Okay then. Hello everyone. Welcome back to the stream. It's been a while. Yeah, it's definitely been a while. Every time I watch a stream in the last few days, I've basically, well, let's get tangible. I basically, what do you call it? Let's just say I've not woken up on time, which I know is really bad. I think that kind of thing just happened. I'm playing on a completely different visual setup for me right now. So it looks the same for you guys on the stream. Well, first of all, thank you, Brony, for that host. Much appreciated. And yeah, it is a very big pitch change, isn't it, on that song. I like that song, though. It's a kind of a hype song. It hypes you up. Gets me ready for streaming anyway. But, yeah. I'm playing in a windowed mode, which I'm normally like playing full screen. Well, full screen window, where I'm playing in this window, because I want to be able to make sure I can see the chat, and I can see everything else that I need to see, including my blueprint designs for this building. Now, this building, like I said, I have used a similar design to other things. It's a base design from 5 or so years ago, even more maybe, probably. But yeah, it's an interesting design to say the least. I've updated it, renovated it. I finally cleared out all of here. I have got all the materials needed to build the base structure, I believe. What I will do is grab some of these, just so I've got, well, some boxes to put building materials in when I get there. Oh yeah, I've manoeuvred everything over to the other side. I've done quite a lot since the last stream, because last stream we left off, I was just a few layers off. I still like that lamppost. I really do like that lamppost. Anyway, we'll come to that in a second. Oh no, because we're basically building the HQ today. I've got all the blueprints down. I've got them on my second monitor. This is, well, Microsoft's my first monitor with chat and a few other things. You love the lamppost. Nice. But yeah, I've got my blueprints up on my second screen. Basically so I don't mess things up. It's going to take a while to build this project, but it's going to have fun. Oh, I was just going to say, how did these come through? Carson Baseball, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the starting line. I do hope you're having a great day today. I know I am. I'm hyped. I'm ready to actually be able to start getting building. Although, I have done the first 2 layers. Now, last time we left off the stream, I was, like I was saying, I was a few layers off from getting, from filling everything in to ground level. Now, I've done quite a bit since then. Someone's found the power button. But yeah, so, yeah, it's, going to be interesting to see where we are. Now I went through and I filled in some caves as well, and like flattened the caves off. Had that in a while. Yeah, it's on my soundboard. There's a few things on my soundboard that are new, and only a few people have actually passed them. But yeah, so we're gonna go through the portal and see. Well, we're gonna see what happens here. Now, yes, I face that way, which I don't want facing. I've got rid of most of the chests. I actually need that so I can have a building block. I've got a lot of stone here because, like I said, I was filling in caves. There was a cave down here, if people remember. Can't really tell there used to be a cave there now. I filled it all in and filled it in with dirt as well on the top level. So it's now smooth and awesome. I think I did something over here as well. Yeah, there was a bit of a dip here. You can kind of see where it's still getting, but that bit's now all filled in. I still need to do this massive bit over here. I'm kind of wanting to just make it look like it's a smooth, like no caves on the island. There was a hole over there which has been filled in. There was a tree somewhere around here that was in the ground, and I filled in that hole. there was this massive cave system over here, which, well, it was where a lot of the overhangs were with the floating sand and stuff, but I smoothed this all out as well. Want to make it, yeah, like I said, don't want caves on the island. I want to kind of fill everything in, and if I do end up having caves or adding basements, then I'm not going to have problems with caves. And then this whole section here. Now, obviously I've taken down whatever was here, this little bit up here, and I've filled in this whole cave that was here. Now, I'm trying not to show everything behind me, but yeah, there was a cave here with like an opening at the top. That's all filled in, and everywhere it filled up to, like round here, is all filled in. Now, down on the ground, everything has been filled up to the base layer of where the floor is going to be. Now, I've done that all the way round. It's full of dirt. Like, there's a bit of a sneak peek there as the design. So, where all this cobble wall is, I can't believe I did it, but where the cobble wall is up down here, all the way up to the top, and let's do this so you can actually see it. All the way up to the top here has been filled in with dirt, all the way around. It's still not even connected up this there. But I've also done this bit up here, so it's quite a lot of stuff here. Quite a lot has been done here. Now, like I'm walking around the whole perimeter of this building right now. It's not the full perimeter of the building, but yeah, I'm kind of trying to not show anything right now. But here's the one with the materials. So this is all the light grey concrete we're going to need, which I've used a little bit so far already, just to do the right. So this was all full. The whole complete was full. So 4 stacks and a bit has been used for the first layer. Now that is pretty much insane for this build scale. I didn't realise until doing all the layers from the program I've used to design this. But it's 142 layers high from the floor. So this is the floor level. It's going to go up 142 levels. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's going to be a tall building. It's definitely going to be a tall building. Light blue. I've used a bit of light blue in the basement here as well. Some white. I've used a little bit of white, not too much, but I'm going to start with the white anyway. To start with glass. I've not used any glass yet, but 4 double chests for the glass. Wool. White wool and carpet now. I was donated carpet and donated wool, and then I figured out how much I needed left. So this is now all of the wool we definitely need. I don't know about the 47. It was literally just what was left over. And then stone slabs. Now I've got a couple of cobblestone walls because that's part of the design as well. I've used a few slabs, but a cobblestone wall is definitely a part of this design. Now I bet you wanted to go. I've come this far. You've got to see the first 2 layers anyway. You wanted to see the first 2 layers, but this is like I said. This is just the base layers. This is just what's here for the first 2 layers to make sure dimensions were correct and everything. Have you collected everything you were meant to get? Just asking. Yes. All the materials here are what I need just for this base building. I went through and got all the gravel. When I was mining through the caves, I found some gravel lots and dug the gravel out. It's alright, Brawny. That order's still good. I may have reduced the amount of diamonds for the sand, because I know obviously sand is pretty easy to get, but gravel's the most expensive one to get. So I'm hoping that's okay. But yeah, the order's still good. I'm probably going to need that anyway for future build projects. It's going to be pretty insane. But yeah, can someone do quick math right now? So 64 times 1. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 5 times 64. Let me get my phone up just to make sure we get this. 6 times 5 times 64. 6 times 5 times 64. Is that right? No. 6 times 5 times 64 times 9. That's the right one. Because obviously, there's 6 chests, there's 5 chests, 6 rows in each chest and 9 across. So 6 times 5 times 64 times 9. Yep. 9 times 6 times 5 times 64. Or whatever you want to do. 17,280 blocks of grey. That's how much is going into this build. Now, I know you've all been waiting for it, and I've kind of been... You've got a glimpse here and there, but... Yeah, this is the scale of the build. Now, I'll try and get a better view of it. This is the scale of this. This is just the ground floor right now. The first 2 layers of the ground floor, or the first floor, whatever you want to call it. Because, yeah. Now, you're wondering what these 2 are for. These 2 white things. Now, these are what I'm going to start off first with, because obviously these grow with the building, the walls. But these are going to be supports. So, this is the ground level. And like I said, these are going to be supports. So, you can safely assume that the floor is going to go out up to here at some point on the way up. Now, I need to obviously get these done first, because they will at some point connect to these. And if I get these messed up, then these won't connect. And if I get these messed up, these won't connect. But obviously, if I get these all the way up to the floor level, I won't have the space to jump up and place all these. But that's no problem. Not a problem at all. This... I just need to start stocking up on resources right now and get into building, because I don't think this 64 and 31 dirt is going to be enough for scaffolding, but we'll try. Right. So first things first, I'm going to get a chest full of this, a shulker full of this. Get going. Hey Bone, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Was that 4 I needed? No, it was only 3. Either way, that's now added. Blue. Let's get a full shulker of blue. Now, this is just what I'm using right now to obviously make sure I've got everything done. White. This is what we're going to start off with building. So this is going to be an interesting. Well, we're going to start building with the white, and I'm also going to pack other stuff in the last shulker. We're probably not going to get through this much white in this part, but it's worth getting the shulker full anyway, because you never know when we're going to need it. White glass is probably another thing we need. We don't need any carpet right now. We will need slabs. 3, 4, 5 should do. 5 should do. 5 definitely should do. And obviously I'm going to have one in my inventory of a few in my English. A few in my inventory of everything. White glass. We'll get some. We'll get 9. We'll get 9. This is basically just for everything else right now. We're going to need a lot more glass in the future and a lot more slabs in the future. But for this little bit, we don't need that much. However, let's get we'll get 3 should do enough for now. And then we need the white concrete for this bit. Now, I don't know how much we need, but 4 of the rest should be enough. But we'll get all these now. We'll stick them all over this side, just so we've got everything we need. We'll use our dirt for... Don't throw my pickaxe, I don't want to lose that. We're going to be starting with this level. So... I need to zoom in on this little thing right here. To make sure... We've done 2 levels, haven't we? On this. Yeah, we've done 2 levels. So this is what's needed right now. Let's get the next image up. Oh, this is going to be fun. I'm going to have to do it layer by layer, but each one. That's going to be interesting. Yeah. What are we doing? So obviously we put them on there. And there, and then we just need a... This software that I'm using for this is pretty good. It actually says, or it actually has like the full block, and then does a half block at the bottom. If it's hang on, yeah, that's a half block at the bottom. I'm being stupid. Half block at the bottom if the half block's going to be at the bottom, and then a half block at the top if it's going to be at the top. So that was obviously on the bottom, and these ones were on the top. And then it's just the next layer. Did I move across the layer? Yeah, hang on. Right, no, so we've just done that layer. That layer. Right. This is annoying because the size of this build, I have to zoom in every time to do it. So that's done. Do we do another layer like that? Looks like we do another layer like that, but now this time we do it like these. We are playing on computer, like the Java version of Minecraft. But obviously this is all in survival. I've had to gather all this equipment. We don't have an exclamation point PC here, Brawny. Sadly. Not yet anyway. So that's that layer. This is literally all I'm going to have to be doing for the tab out, go to the next layer, build the next layer, and then carry on. That's at the bottom. This is going to get annoying because I don't know which one's which right now. But that looks like that's the middle. That's the middle there. That goes there. And then it's a plus. And then it's a plus. So we're starting to get somewhat of a structure. But then obviously we're going to have to duplicate this over there. Be careful with the emote spam because the bot will get you. Right, that's that layer again. We're getting through these layers pretty quickly. Obviously, because we're only doing like a small section of it. So now I just do another plus. Get another plus done. The next image. I've got a kind of basis of where the middle is now. Okay, so we get another plus up here. But this is where we do the next layer of slabs at the top. Yeah. Another plus and then slabs at top. So this is now going to start going over this way, which, like I said, where this is where one of the floors is going to go, the level of the floors. Get to that next one. Okay. Be careful with any kind of spam, the bots will get you. So it goes like that, and then it goes in a plus. So this is kind of like a, yeah. These are working. So if I'm right in thinking, it's going to go up 2 again. Let's get to the next level. Yeah, it's like I thought. It's going to be a plus. And then another plus. And if bots don't get you, Brody will. But hey, welcome to the stream, and Jaden, thank you for that follow. Welcome to Start a Line. I hope you are having a great day. I hope you don't mind, Brody. Hang on. So that was that layer. That's this layer. Ah, it's getting more sneaky. It's getting more sneaky. It needs a bit of a... Another bit of a... This. We're doing pretty good, Mike. I'm just gonna use Mike because that's the easiest thing to pronounce out of your name. Sorry. Doing pretty good. We're starting to build this structure. This is going to be a while. It's true. Sometimes get across here, isn't it? Now, if that's right, let's go for this. Now, are these? This is real. Yeah, that's there. There. That's what we're at. No, that's just what we've done. Is this really happening? Hey, Jaden, careful with too much. Well, don't careful repeating yourself too much. Things will get it. Bots will get you. Ronnie will get you. Yeah. That's only gone. Oh, that has gone up 3. Okay, that has gone up 3, and then this goes up 1. And I'm gonna do it again as well. I might have to do one at a time now because this is gonna be a bit much, and then obviously everything gets mirrored. And then it's nope, wrong place, and that's a plus. I'm gonna have to definitely put a torch at the top of it. Hey, Jellybean, how are you doing today? You had to refresh to do that. Okay. And then it's a plus, and then it's another plus, but with that, and then I'm gonna guess it's that, and then this goes up another 2. 1, 2. Then here it goes out again, I'm guessing. So we've just done that layer. Hang on. We've just done the layer that comes up, and then we brought it up another 3. So then it goes up. Hang on. Yeah, yeah, that's the first layer. That's the second layer. This is the third layer. And guess what again? It's coming out again. Yeah. I'm getting this right now. Yeah. I need more of that. Then it's that. 1, 2, yeah. 1, 2, and then with these out here as well. I don't even know what level that is right now, but we're going up tall. We're definitely going up tall. It's going to be massive, this building. But, yeah. And then let's do another 1, 2, 3. Do the same. 1, 2, 3. Do the same. So yeah, this is definitely getting tall quick. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Now, on the design for this, it doesn't say anything about this, but it's just going to look better, I think. I'm going to add these on, where it will then connect. This is going to be the next level of the building. Okay. And Dampish, welcome to the starting line. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the starting line. Hope you're having a great day. And Jellybean, thank you for that host as well. Very much appreciated. Now, if I put a finger there, just so I can... do I do one back and forward, back and forth? So obviously this is where the structure's gone up. And thank you, Sonic Chris, for the follow. I hope you're having a great day as well. Very much appreciated, everyone. Yeah, I'll add some here. If they don't work, they don't work. But I'm hoping they will. And this is this level. Now we've got the basic design down, and obviously I'm going to have to do that to this level as well now. So, oh yeah, we're going to have to deal with phantoms as well. That's good. Let's just get down here. And then I'm going to jump over here. Well, right, so it's basically, we do the same design everywhere. So it's 1, 2, 3. So this is 1, 2, 3. Which we then add this bit here. Just wanted to drop by and say hi. I hope you're having a good time at Disneyland as well. Well, thank you very much for dropping by and saying hi. It's much appreciated. Especially since you're at Disneyland, the most enjoyable place on earth. I'll have time to come and watch the stream. Awesome. So we'll just keep going up until we get to that level. 1, 2, 3. Out again. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Out again. I was going to say I put that in the wrong place, but no I didn't. That actually worked out pretty well. It was a misplace, but it was the right place. 1, 2, 3. I think this is the height, is it? It looks about the right height. So we stick that out there. Let's just do all these around here. It looks right, doesn't it? This looks about the right height. It's 1, 2, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the top. Yeah, that's right. So we're at the right level. So this is pretty big so far. We'll get this other one in place. But right now, this is what this structure looks like. We'll go a bit of a distance because, yeah, this is an interesting one. Yeah, so obviously this is there to help support upper levels. That's pretty bananas. Like, it makes sense though, but it is pretty much bananas. So we do 2 for this, and then we go up to 3. Yeah. And it's pretty much the same up and up, isn't it? After the 2. Yeah. Right, so let's... In fact, let's sleep. I'm probably going to need some more white in a second, but we've got our shulker full, so I can just grab it out of there. But yeah, that structure just like... It's... It's tall. I think that's 20... If I get this right. From ground level here, let's count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 layers up. 25 layers up. Good, yeah. Okay, so if I'm right in thinking, it's these two. 1, 2, and then it's that goes on top as well. Oh yeah, yeah. So let's just make sure all these are in place. Like I'm gonna do one side again, one side first, and the next side. It overhangs quite a bit as well because this is the edge of where. Well, this is 2 layers out from the edge, at the bottom at least. So can you imagine being? Oh, I can't wait for this to be built. It's gonna be insane. But 3 up, 2, 3. And it's again 1, 2, 3. One, 2. Let me just do that. So I've hot swap that to there. 3. Get this layer done. We're only on this. So 1, 2, 3 more. 1. This is where it's time for white sugar. I just get another 3 because I think that'd be enough for this build. But we won't know until after. But we definitely need some more slabs. 1, 2, 3 layers up. Slabs in. No. I'm trying not to lose any material because obviously if we lose any, I'm gonna have to end up. I don't know how close I am to the full. I tried to round up to the nearest chest full. When I was counting up all the materials needed. Definitely 3 blocks. Yeah. We're on this level, so we've got 2 more lots. 1, 2, 3. And these in, and then this will be the last layer, and then we'll do the slabs at the top and the torch. 1. Hang on, is this an extra? No, this is the top. Is it? Have I messed up here somewhere? Right, if we look down, that is the line of torches. If I zoom, follow that line of torches up. No, this is the set. This is right. This is right. 1, 2, 3. This is the top. Let's just do this. So obviously, like I was saying, this build is based on a on another structure in Minecraft. Can't exactly remember the name of it though. But yeah, we're gonna try and get as much of this done as we can, and we're altering it as well because obviously these weren't here before. But you gotta, yes, you are holding up a building, so you obviously need some way of supporting. Because obviously that's like a diagonal support, and each one of them's got a slab. So this is going to be connecting to the flat floor of the building, which is going to be on this 26th layer. But we won't obviously be doing this until we get to the 26th layer of that part. Either way, it's going to be fun. Let's get our way down to here and get this all the way built up. 1, 2, 3. Slabs. Now the good thing about these slabs as well is that means nothing will spawn on these. So even though we're building so far up, the slabs help stop any mobs from spawning. Is that 3 layers up? Yeah, that's 3. That's the only problem when you're building and you're streaming. You kind of you don't want to miscount because any misplaced blocks is just time on the build, isn't it? To be fair, it will make for a longer stream, but I would rather not make the mistake in the first place, and still have a good build in the process. So there's another one. No. Pick it up. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Only a few more layers. I'm literally going to have to do it for the last few layers. Get another section, aren't I? 2, 3. Right, get the slabs out. I only need one more. Do you know that'd be bad? We're at this high level up, and I break the shulker and it falls down all the way to the bottom. That's going to be annoying. Well, welcome back, Brawny. We've nearly got this one up. Oh, I like how I end up placing that correctly and misplacing on another one. But yeah, it would definitely suck and be annoying. 1, 2, 3, and that's us on top again. So let's put all these all the way around the side. Like I was saying before, this is actually isn't part of the original design that I have changed as well. But they've got all these now to 25 levels above from that 4 level. These are about the same height as that mountain. I didn't realise just the scale of this building. You're gonna be able to see the nether portal from here, and the nether portal is gonna be able to see the top of the building. But it's kind of gonna this building is gonna dwarf this island right now. Not even to mention that it's only got like a few layers either side. Oh, I've got a pig in the building. Yeah, this is interesting to say the least. Now, oh wow. I'm actually going to go to the top of that mountain right now. Because this building, like I'm saying, that's just the 25th floor. That's just the 25th level out of 142. 142 for built this building. All in survival. Taking me a few days worth to actually get all the materials for the concrete. But yeah. Wow. So many animals at the top of this. But yeah, wow. So just think of it this way. Where those corners are, at the top, that is at least where these are going to be meeting up to it to make it. I think it goes square from there. I think it does. I don't 100% know because obviously I've not got to that level. Well, first of all, we're only on level 2 everywhere else, so let's get down to level 2 on my, well, level 3 on my build, on my floor plan. I think we're going to zoom into this as well a little bit. That's simple. That is somewhat simple. It's just the middle bit that's going to be the complicated bit on this next level. But yeah, I'm liking how this build is going so far. But it's the scale of it. Oh wow. First things first. I'm going to need more of these. So, don't think we're going to need that many slabs, but we're definitely going to need more light grey. We'll get like a row of light grey. No, because that's not even going to be enough, is it? Oh yeah, Brody, be careful. Don't try and... You're a mod now. Don't try and get around any filters. We'll get a row with that. We will probably won't need slabs, but we will need blue. So get a row of blue. We're going to end up having to keep stockpiling, and I'm going to need some glass. This is where you start off using my glass. I do have the backup supplies, but quickly sleep. We're gonna get started on this build right now because, well, we've already started on it. This is where the entrance is. If everyone didn't realise, this is the entrance way. Now I'm on the 3rd level, so obviously I've got this little dirt here to get on. Oh, what happened to my voice then? But I'm definitely wanting to get up to that level because as soon as we get up to that level, we can start torching things off because nothing's really going to go up past that level. But let's start. I just need to remove all these torches because this is where the build starts. So, if I'm right in thinking, I can kind of see it taking shape without seeing the picture. Yeah, like I released a picture on Twitter, like very highly blurred, just to see what people thought. This. Oh, hang on. It's actually like that as well. So they're gonna have to end up being carpets, but for now I'm gonna stick a torch in there. Like, yeah, it's only like 2 layers up, but if I put carpets there, things won't spawn on it. So I don't have all the materials because obviously I've got a load of white carpets there, which is for another part of the build, which actually is past that level. But I will need light grey concrete things, light grey concrete carpet for that bit. I don't know if we're going to need blue. I might need blue. I'm not sure. But if I'm right in thinking, that goes. All this gets filled in. Yes. And then we do the same process. 2 glass, 2. 2 glass and 2. 2 glass and 2. 2 glass and 2. Glass and 2. And then this just all fills in like that. Nice, this is this part done. Which, like I said, I'm doing it layer by layer, just so everything fits in. Let's first of all torch him. So that's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. They're probably the same amount on that side. Probably. No, because I just do this bit. Yeah. Blurry understand. Oh, blurry is an understatement. Yeah, well, I didn't want it to be that easy to figure out what it is. And I think for this one, it's just all the way around. It's the next section, the other section that's has more detail in, or has a little bit more detail in. Not too much more detail, but like I said, this is going to be my headquarters. So somewhere on this building, I might even stick like the name of the building on it. So that's all that filled in, and then it's just fill this in, and then I head back over that way and go and do the blue. Some of these, like I said, some of these parts of the layers are just super simple. It's just literally build. It's done. But other parts of this building is a little bit more depth and detail. Now let's move the thing to here. So it's, yeah. This part is literally just straight all the way around until I get to the front. Just to mention that obviously I'm getting through a few stacks a layer right now. Perry's was just laughing how much can. Oh, that's what I've messed up. Did I mess up in the layer before? Technically I messed up on the layer before, but minimal mess up. I can still sort it. So here, I actually only put things here. So I do need white, blue, light blue carpet for that bit as well. I don't know if I do light blue there. This is where, like I said, my full floor plan that I'm doing isn't fully finalised. This is just where things go here. But I'll keep them torches in anyway because in the same 4x4 grid. Right, that's done. Nice. To finish off this blue by just going all the way to the end. to where we get fun with more windows. I'll start at this end though, because it's like the easiest place to start. Okay, so start here. Is it in line with that? No, it's not actually in line with that. I thought it might have been. It's not. It's like one offset. 1, 2, 3. But like in the floor plan here as well, it's just making it just makes these flow. They've not put anything. There's nothing underneath that I put in. So obviously I thought I put in like that how that was done. Same here. So things would still work. And I believe that's the end. 3. And then this goes all the way to there. That was pretty simple. That was that layer done. Obviously we'll stick a torch in each one of these again. That was 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hang on. 32. Go from 20 to 12 by counting upwards. Yeah. That's that done. So these layers are going to go up pretty quickly with just following the floor plan. Let's do the next layer. Is that literally the... That's easy. The next layer is just the same. Obviously without the torches in place, but... 1, 2... It's kind of good though, because when we this is the fun of it. As soon as we start going ahead, it's just literally go whichever way we want. But we just start from one side and go around. That's all we have to do. By the time we get to a certain level, we have to start torching off the other side because mobs will spawn on it by the time we get back over there when it comes night time. So we are going to have to try and sleep as much as we can at night time. Right. Now this one we follow the same as before. Blue all the way across. This is very vibrant for this building though, but it is meant to be a modern style building. A very modern style. So we just keep on going until we run out of all our materials or it becomes somewhat night time. Because obviously phantoms is going to be a bit of a problem when we start going into... Well, phantoms are going to be a problem when we go into multiple nights. But this is just going up smoothly right now because layer by layer things, as long as I've got a good idea in my head on how things go. So we don't really have any problems with anything. Keep on going. This is like a bit of a waste of space, but it's kind of what's needed just for the detail of the building. I'd rather detail the building somewhat than have no detail in it at all. Because you can just basically build a flat wall, but when there's a flat wall doesn't give inspiration to build. Let's actually just do that so we've got that ready for the next layer. Has that really only used like one? Them 2 layers have only used 1 stack of glass. Yeah. Wow. Let me just follow this all the way around again, like we did before, all the way to the concrete, or to the grey. Then we just start off with the next layer as well. It's much easier for... Oh, I'm out of blue so far already. Wow. I knew light blue was going to be a lot of it. So we might as well get a bit more out than others. We've got 1 or 2. We're going to need some more grey concrete, yes. Probably won't need that much more white, but we're definitely going to need more thing. We will need more of that, but it's only 1 every 2 layers, which should be fine. And get back to place him. But yeah, blue and light grey are going to be the most used until we get up to that layer there. The 25th floor. Well, the 25th block is not the 25th floor. I say that would be insane. But like I said, this is literally just going to be my HQ on the server. This is where I'm going to have... You can kind of see the scale of this building. So in one cut portion of this, I might have the sorting system. Like have a mass storage system in this area. I'm definitely going to be having a mass smelting system as well. So maybe somewhere I'm going to have the mass smelter. Just realised we finished another level. Let's make sure I'm on the right level. Okay, so it's 1, 2. So we're only 2 layers of glass so far, aren't we? There you go. Only 2 layers of glass, yes. So we go up another layer. That's 1, 2. This is the 3rd layer. So it's the same thing again, same process. Up, and all the way around. This is where it's going to start getting annoying because mobs can spawn over there, kind of. But yeah, once we reach a certain height, once we reach the level, the 25th layer, we can start torching things up more efficiently. But right now, it's just keep our focus on this. And blue's going to be the one that we're going to go through the most as we work our way up. So obviously we've got 2 sections of blue and then 1 of grey. Got a little bit of white in already, but that's mainly there for something else that I'm not going to be completing on the layers up. So that's going to be I think I'll just fill on that all with glass then. While I'm waiting, before I get to the next level done. I could probably do this 2 at a time. Because if I'm right in thinking, so it's 1, 2, 1. Yeah, I could do this 2 layers at a time right now if I wanted. Probably could be easy, but we're halfway through already, so let's just keep on going. I'm trying to think of ways to make this more efficient and quicker, but right now we're fine with how we're doing. Kind of having to recount how many layers of glass there is before I start the next layer, just to make sure we've got everything correct. Back all the way around to there we go. I think I will put 2 layers of blue there, just so it keeps it flush. I mean, I have no idea what I'm doing for the interior for this build, but there's drowns as well. Like if mobs start spawning on this, it will be not as much fun, to say the least. Go through with white again. If we get to an area where we can literally just steamroll through it, kinda, that it'll be pretty simple to do. Then we can just keep going 2 layers at a time, making sure we can actually go 2 layers at a time because obviously things get different on higher levels. But it's just different building styles, isn't it? Like, is this where we go up to the next one? So we've now done 1, 2, 3 layers of glass, and this is the 4th. Oh, it is. So this one right now is at the top of the doorway. So now we have the connection of the 2 areas. Now from here, can I do 2 layers up? And it stays the same. Yes and no. So this is where I forgot to bring other blocks that I need to build out of. I could probably go and get them blocks if I've got some. If not, I can always go and buy some. And it's okay. So yeah, I could do 2 layers up, but as soon as I get to another section, I have to watch out. But everything literally is the same from here on out, apart from that wall, obviously, that there. But we're moving our way up. We're moving our way up. But yeah, I'll be using a bit more glass in a bit. Does that not work? Or does it whisper at you? It might whisper at you. If not, when I have a second, I'll add you to something else. So, first of all, 2, 3, 4. And then this is where I should have brought the other block. We need to make sure this goes 4 in. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13. Okay. I like how I've got 13 blue, so that it whispers. Awesome. I don't know if it adds an extra command in that I've added, but yeah. Oh, this is where them two connect up as well. Do I connect them two up though? Does it connect on the one before? No, it connects on this one. Okay. Do I really want them building? Do I really want to connect the buildings up together right now? I guess it kind of depends on how the structure adds up in the end. Well, we can always go on the base, because that's what I've always got the levels up to anyway. Okay. So yeah, we can always go on the base design. So this is where this layer starts, but this is where these connect up. So yeah, we'll go on the base design, and then if I end up altering this in future, this is where I'll do that. There we go. Now if I'm left with about 32 after these ones, it might be... It definitely would be 2 of these per layer. But either way... It's going good. We're only in this... We're only in the 7th layer. And then these two is just like this, yeah. We're only on the 7th layer, which... compared to them as well. Because once we get to them, everything changes. However, I will need to go and get the other blocks I forgot to get. I knew there was something I was forgetting, but I didn't know what until I've realised now. But once I've got them, we'll obviously just carry on with the build going up. Okay. Don't need that. I don't actually need that much, to be fair, to start off with. Okay. So, like I was saying about things spawning on it, gonna be too high. Oh, really? You like despawn? Yeah, we're currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, like I said, 7 layers up. 7 layers so far. You can definitely tell this building's going to be massive. Right, I need to go get these other materials, so let's see how the next layers go. So that's going to be... yeah, okay. That makes sense. And then it's... yeah, okay. That makes sense as well. Like them. Yes, I need to get some... I like how I was going to fly them, but I don't have my elytra on. Like, I should have my light. I should just put my elytra on just because we're building, and it's going to be tall. How much of them did I get at, and now how much have we got left? I'm going to stick my elytra on. I know we're not allowed to fly on the server. It's basically just for full protection. Depends on what. Oh, gladly. I think I might actually have some. We're allowed to fly again. Are we allowed to fly again? Well, either way, I'm allowed to float down, to say the least, because yes, I do have feather falling boots. In fact, that's one other thing I did between stream. Just only if there's needs to be one. Yeah. So I upgraded this, so it was protection 4. Now I had protection 4 and everything. Apart from you can't do protection 4 in elytra, but I did protection 4 and everything. I made that up to it with respiration 3 as well. Yeah. Obviously with a sword, I made it sharp. Instead of it being sharpness 3, it's now sharpness 5. It's now got fire aspect as well. Didn't have fire aspect on before. I updated my axe, so it now has smite on. Yeah, it has fortune 2, but don't really need fortune for an axe. Don't know what you need fortune on an axe for. Get more cocoa beans, probably. Silk touch. I've now got 3 silk touch shovels, courtesy of Fry. And I've also got some silk touch picks all up to 5 as well. So I did some of them that upgraded in the meantime. But right now I need some sea lanterns. So I don't know if I've got any at. It's taking shape though. It's definitely taking shape. This is going to be the interesting bit because. Yeah, it's definitely going to be an interesting bit. Sea lanterns, yes. Is that actually the same? 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, so it's 4. How much? A few stacks at least. I think I have some in the firehouse anyway. So that's where I was just going to go over and get them from. And also show anyone else in the stream that hasn't seen the city centre before as well. So you can see the kind of the style of buildings I'm used to building. One of them is completely out of there and completely different. You've got some in your inventory, awesome. Yeah, if you've got any extras, that'd be great. If you know where my island is, there's some chests here. I'll gladly take any donations. Especially also dirt as well. If you've got any spare dirt, I will probably need dirt for. Well, probably another island expansion. I can't really say anything right now from the nether portal. We'll see more when we get back. But yeah, I'll make my way back to my fire station, fire station. We call it fire stations here in the UK, but obviously it's firehouse in America, I believe. And thank you. Don't mess with. Thank you for the follow-up, Sideline. We're having a great day. Very much appreciated. But yeah, I've got to go to the city centre right now and see how. Well, go see if we've got any sea lanterns there. Obviously, Brony's going to maybe drop some off as well. I don't know if you know where this tunnel is, but I need to design something for this tunnel as well. Obviously, I'm doing the whole island. I'm going to be building on the whole island. But this is the main building. This is where I'm having the headquarters. Yeah, this is. Yeah, it's going to be massive for these builds. But yeah, let's head back to the city centre. Blue Superman, thank you for that follow as well. Welcome to Start Online. Hope you are having a great day as well. But yeah, this is obviously the Nether Hub. Some people haven't even seen this server before. But yeah, this is the Nether Hub. With other little Nether portals, different areas. But this is the city centre one. I've been mainly building at the city centre of the past month or 2. Probably 2. But yeah, we started off with the tavern, which is completely out there from different builds that I've done. From different builds that I was doing. This is like a modern hospital. Now I've taken some inspiration from this hospital on designing the new build, which you'll be able to see along the lines. Maybe if you've seen the I was going to say ingredients, but the materials I'm using to build. Be careful of the too much emotes, bots or mods will get you on emote spam. Emoji spam. But life is good. We're having fun streaming. I'm having fun building, more importantly, as well. It's been a while since I've actually had this energy with Minecraft. I've done Minecraft for a while. If you wanted to play, you can play, but the only way to join this server is to subscribe to Miles Pernicious on Mixer. If Ronnie doesn't mind doing a shout out, he'll actually be going live soon. I don't know if he's playing today, but he's going to be going live soon. But you have to subscribe to him on Mixer, which is a $5.99 subscription. Which, yes, the $5.99, people might think isn't much, but yes, this amazing server is to weed out any people that's going to troll and that kind of stuff. But albeit to you, if you want to donate, he's an amazing streamer. Thanks for the shout out there. You just click the link, click the pink subscribe button, and you'll be able to get access to the server. You also get access to the Xbox realm as well, so anyone on Xbox can do things. This is also something else that was recently added, was a crane. I'm going to be building something here in the city centre, but I don't know what I'm going to be building. Well, I don't know the design of it. It's going to be either a train station or a community centre, and move the train station somewhere else. But we'll figure that out when we come to it, because I've not got a design for either of them. I'm focusing on my island right now and that kind of stuff. And I heard Ronnie. I heard you. Oh, thank you. I don't need the flint. Why are you throwing me flint? Yeah, that'd be more than enough. Thank you, Brawny. I didn't even check the firehouse if I had any. But yeah, there's the hospital. It's kind of furnished. Like, they've got little computers and chairs. The chairs did have item frames on them for the seat, but obviously we're trying to reduce any forms of things that cause lag on the server, and item frames are one of them. Got some nice little featurettes. There's actually sea lanterns down there that light up the area as well. It's very nice. Here kind of didn't work because, as you can tell, there's lights underneath all the carpets to kind of light up the building, side of the building, and it melts the snow through the seats. So how I do not have gold. That's the other thing as well. Obviously, if you're on Xbox, you do need gold to be able to access the realm. That's nothing we can help with. But if you have a PC and Java, obviously, that's what needs sorts. This is the basic toilet design. I'm not good with interiors. I do like this water fountain though. Yeah, I do like that water fountain. And then obviously the elevators are out of use. I don't have ender pearls to get up there, but they're all somewhat furnished. Oh, that's why my Pax Maps spam base is laggy. Yes, Brawny, take down as many item frames as possible. Only keep a few up if you need to. But yeah, item frames cause a lot of lag. We've got a few on here for design, like the fire truck. Obviously, because you need an axe and you need a bucket of water. Because yeah, I thought I'd put a tripwire hook just so it was kind of like something to unlock, like a key. That's the other thing I can add. Shares. I was thinking what else I could add to an item frame. I can add shares to the item frame because obviously the Jaws of Life looks like shares. Yeah, but yeah, it's a nice little firehouse, fire station, and the firehouse itself. Where I've been basing everything out of at the moment, when I was doing city centre builds and building the crane over there. But I mainly came over here to see if I actually did have any sea lanterns, and I had a stack. So I knew I had some here, but not much. But yeah, obviously I've got a bit more. Well, actually, just grab them because yeah, I did have the full chests, but it's still. You never know when you're gonna need more. Obviously glass. I just haven't had that glass. Yeah, I don't have any more, sadly. I do have like a chest full of sand and a chest full of gravel left still. So if I need things, I do need things. But obviously, Brony's helping me out getting some more resources if I need them. I left it there as a little go back in a month and go away to do that. And yeah, don't repost things as well. As I already answered about the How Is Life thing. And obviously too many emojis will get deleted. You don't. It's called words in English, and it helps you talking and saying and typing things. Makes more of an effort than thumbs up, smiley face, whatever emojis. Like, you can have more of a conversation typing words than typing emojis. But it isn't. There's like skits online of people doing just conversations with emojis, and they've got no clue what the people are thinking. Like, certain emojis in people's heads mean certain different things, but in other people, they mean a completely different thing. So, if you're gonna say something, say something. That's all I can say, really, about that. But yeah, we've been having the good ideas at the moment with the main city centre area to help do community builds, something for everyone. To be fair, with that being in the main area where everyone's based, around there, and then this is my personal island, which is where I'm building like a little holiday resort island with my headquarters. This is oh, it's night time. We definitely can't see any build yet. But that is going to be different, isn't it? I live in the United Kingdom in England. So it is currently like 2 AM in the morning for me. But oh wow, that's spawning in from here. We might actually not be able to see the base then from the portal because of spawn radius. Either way, this is. Oh yeah. Awesome, Brony. But yeah, so we've got a nice flat area here to start building out on. That's what we're doing. I didn't realise that this is actually going to be. Yeah, because that's there, so that means something's going to go up that way. Yeah. I'm just going to have to get up here now, aren't I? Let's use that dirt. Yeah. We'll get over to the area that we started off over here. And switch out to use these. We're going to need more blue in a second anyway. But I need to finish off this layer first. But thank you, Don't Mess, for the host as well. Much appreciated. Let's get all these lined in. Right. I didn't realise they had animations on them. Kind of mesmerising. Now, yeah, I just do it like this. Now this is here just to light up whatever's going above it, which is going to be glass. I may nope, I didn't go there, and I fell in. Now with these bits, I think I might do glass under them. Not glass. I might. In fact, if I do, then I won't need to put the things there. But we'll see. We'll see. Let's just get up to here anyway. We don't really have a place to start now, but I'll start from this back corner because it's going to be the easiest one. Now it's 1, 2. Is that where I think it is? Yes. Hang on, zoom in. 1 and 2. Yeah. So the next 2 layers are all the same. So we can just go around and do this again. Obviously, I will need some more of that. I probably should have put the sea lantern. I put the sea lantern in my slab box. Put the sea lanterns in my slab box because I will need them at some point. I don't need them now. Get another that out. Why did I put it right on the edge? Because that means it's going to have more chance of falling. We'll need a lot more light blue. Try not to put too many messages in like one words. We need more white. We don't really need more white. We need more grey, definitely. I put that there, and I fill that up with grey that way. Yeah. And great. I can obviously move these about now. And that's our inventory full. I should have probably put the ender chest down somewhere. I'm being stupid. I've got too much stuff on me that I don't need. Why do I need a boat while building a building? I don't. But either way, we're gonna carry on. And it's just literally the same thing over and over again right now. For these next 2 layers. It's just build up what's already there. Apart from that bit, we're gonna be putting glass above the sea lanterns there. Which nothing wrong with that. It'll look good. What I'm actually going to be building there isn't complete right now. I just realised I've gone all the way over, haven't I? Right. We'll fill that in like that, and then we'll get around here. Oh yeah. Go all the way around, doesn't it? Right. We'll get around and do this. Okay, so that's like that. More white. So we actually do. No, we're fine on the white. Yeah. This goes glass. Hang on. No, that's right. Oh, do I? Right. Got a bit of lag on the server there. So them two, that goes up like that. So I'm going to put more glowstone on the outside of there. Just put in that one. I'm actually going to put a few things in here that I don't need. So we probably can use our bow. I don't need these right now, so yeah. Don't need. Well, I do need torches when we get higher, but I'll put my torches in there anyway. We've got it when we need them. I just need that there. Yeah. So we have a few more blocks everywhere for things when we need them. But yeah, so that goes there. Then it goes glass. So this is going to light up what's going to English. What goes here? This is going to light it all up. Yeah. It makes sense in my head that obviously you're going to have light lighting up what's going to go on that in that window. Oh, that might be well. That might, yeah, that'll work well. I think. Yeah. Oh, because it. Well, unless I do the whole of it, that would work as well. Yeah. I've got ideas in my head right now, and they're working. I'm gonna have to do a quick count on how much was that. That was 13 there, but with them there, obviously it's 11. So it's 11 glass. I suppose I can do an 11 by 11. Yeah, an 11 by 11 will work for that area. It was going to be like, I thought it was like 16 by 16. No, it wasn't. Like an 8 by 8. No, because then it won't be. Okay. That's where things can get interesting. I've got things rolling about in my head that I can't really talk about on stream because I don't want to give away what's going to go into certain parts until the whole building's done. But yeah, this is going to be my building headquarters, like my island headquarters, my server headquarters. This is where everything is going to be going. I've got the little spaceship, which I'm obviously going to fill up with villagers at some point, just as a little joke thing to say like it's a spaceship. The villagers got abducted, kind of stuff. We'll see how things go. So I think this is 9 levels now. Yep, level 9. Which makes it easy to build out of, because once we get the levels up, we know where everything's going to go. Just keep on going round. But yeah, it's taken so long to get through these. Like, I don't even know how many times I'm going to have to look at how much concrete I've broken altogether on the server, because obviously I could build this out of the concrete powder, then pour water down, but then obviously that will mess up the torches and the lighting underneath, and mobs will spawn. I don't really want this building getting destroyed. This building is going to take so long to build. Well, not long at all to build. I've got all the materials to build it. It's just going to take, well, time and effort. Which, to get all the materials took time and effort, to be fair. Not so good. Did I? No, I thought I did this bit, but obviously not. Get all this filled in. And we're doing good. Keep on going. Nice. That's these 2 levels done. Now, what change on the next 2? If anything. Nothing. Nothing at all changes. So we've got another 2 layers of all this. But I don't mind that. It works. It's a good design. It kind of needs to be a somewhat big build, to be fair. We'll see how all this looks as well from a distance once we get up to... When we get up to that level, like I said, when we get up to the top of there and we layer it all out, it's going to look insane. Do this all the way over to here first. Probably going to need to pick up more materials in a second as well. Because this is just taking up so much to do 2 layers by 2 layers. What are turtle eggs good for? Turtle eggs spawn baby turtles, which then get the scoops, and then they can be then made into the hat, and then that can then in turn be turned into the potion master. The potion master potion. Yeah, this is going to be some big window, isn't it? We'll see how that turns out, because it'll either be 9 by 9 or 11 by 11 thing I'm going to be doing in it. Do they still hatch when broken and placed back down? If you silk touch them, yes, and you place them back down onto sand, they will. So you can move them from where they are to another place so they're safer. Did you just jump in a... Yes. Or he's going to sleep. Okay. Thank you for that one. It obviously means less chance of mob spawning on the top of here. But like I said, we're just going to move our way up, slowly but surely. Mine have been moved. Haven't hatched 10 in-game days. Thought it was... I don't know how long they need. I know they need turtles near them as well, like adult turtles near them, or something like that. But yeah, you break them with silk touch, you place them back down. They start cracking over time, but it takes a few nights. Now, I think it's full nights, as in not day, like you don't sleep during the night. It takes that much. But I'm out of. Wow! Like I've only done a few layers and I'm completely out again. Right, what do I need? Blue. Right, I'll stick them into there, and we'll just fill up this section here because we're nearly empty of this shulker. Right, that one's done. Grey. Definitely need more grey. Glass, we need more glass as well. Grey. And then we'll fill these 2 in with grey as well. Then we'll do more glass and more white. Now the white and the glass is going to go less, but we're still going to need enough glass to do it. White. And that just goes up to there. And that's going to be the glass. There we go. Let me switch them back out. Nice. I can't believe how much materials we've used. So much. Like we're gonna be out of a double chest so far already. I'm gonna guess. Might need an adult, yeah. Like I know Fry did his where it was like an adult was less than 10 blocks away. And it worked for him. But yeah, we're getting up there at least. We're not so far up there, but obviously these were the easiest things to build first. Especially with that going to be a flat floor above it. Kind of easy to build it like that first. Although the structure of this, I'm liking the style of that. It'll go well. Right now I'm just drawing this temple of Bailey. And we need a lot of sand. Yeah, I went through a lot of sand for this. If I am right in thinking, it was 6 double chests of sand, 6 double chests of gravel, just to make the concrete. Obviously I needed glass as well, so obviously I needed more. I think it's 4 double chests of glass. So I definitely went through a lot of sand. I went through the sand lot and dug. Like, I filled up 6 shulker boxes a few times over. No, 9 shulker boxes. Hang on. Yeah, it must have been about 9 or something. So this is now level 11 we're up to. So we're only... Hang on, what's half? 25. Yeah, we're not even halfway to them. Not even halfway up there yet. Which is mad coming to think about it. Okay, let's see how the next 2 levels go. 1 and 2. Guess what? Completely the same thing again. Which is mainly for, obviously, this bit. We're gonna get up there. We're gonna get up to the top. Like, we're gonna get up to a point where things change, and I think design changes there. I'm not really sure how the design changes at the back here, but I know the design at the front changes drastically after this. After level 25. Level 25 is going to be the last of the majority of this building. Awesome. Blue. And we move our way round again. Yeah, I've only been up for like an hour and 40. But we're getting far along. But it was like 45 minutes. Yeah. Like either way, this build's going up quick. That's what you do. That's what happens when you pre-plan everything. Like, could you imagine if I was trying to build this from scratch? I have certain designs in mind of other things, and at the tavern, I had a design in that. I remember roughly how I built it, and I think I still had the video of me building it as well. So I kind of watched that back, understood it. I had that playing when I was building it, so I knew how to rebuild it. But with this one, this is a completely new design, edited from something that was available elsewhere, and updated. Yeah, very much updated. That's why, like, the sea lanterns are new, concrete's new. It was originally built out of what's that other one? this grey bit was built out of stone, but it doesn't kind of go well. Stone, and either way, it's more up to date, more modern looking, with tweaks here and there, making sure everything looks smooth, is smooth. Does haste work underwater? Yes, as long as you are stood, not if you are. Like if you're stood on something, not if you are swimming or floating. I think that's it anyway. Right, this goes round again. This is just to be like a massive grey wall so far. So I'm hoping we get to... because just having a solid blue wall is not... Well, it might add to the architectural design from a distance, but up front it's just like a solid blue wall. Like this is that blue, you could literally do a blue screen. Which blue screens in Minecraft need to be a thing, but yeah. I love what's his name? Fry has made a green screen in Minecraft where the green screen itself is in a square room, but it has no corners. Like, that's physically impossible, but it has no corners, you cannot see any corners. It is quite literally a full square room. But we're building up. I don't even know if we're going to end up finishing this build off. Well, by the amount we've done so far, I'm just going to carry on building until I feel like I've done enough. Which should hopefully mean I've completed the build. But either way, we've done. This is now the 13th floor. So we're now officially over halfway to there. What's the next 2 floors got in store? 1 and 2. Oh, the exact same thing. Guess what? Yeah, it's the exact same thing. I'm not against it being the exact same thing, but like I said, when we're working on a build to this scale, it has to look grand and it has to be tall. Like when things get sorted on the server and Reddit gets changed, it is going to look insane. But yeah, when Reddit has changed, we will be able to see this from the portal. Like, there's going to be an airport over that side of the island. You're definitely going to be able to see it from the airport. You're going to be able to see this wherever you stand on the island. You're going to be able to see this while flying about on the server. When flying's enabled again. Oh no, come on, don't fall. Oh. I like how I said don't fall for the block, but I fell. The scaler. Like, this is head height. This is Minecraft head height. And that's where the window starts. And we also added this in here so it looks like it's cemented in. It gives it a bit more structure. This is, yeah. Oh, I like how you check my inventory and I'm like, yeah, I'm out of blue, I'm out of grey. Oh my, this is a lot, isn't it? Yeah. Well, in fact, while we're down here, we can sleep because it's night time. Well, first things first. Let's just take these out. Go. At least 3 here, so they can fill up. Blue! No, that's blue. Like the grey, I've got more grey than blue, but at the moment we're going through more blue than grey. Right, let's get this filled up. So it'll be Make sure these all get filled. Why am I taking it all from there? That's just going to mess up the inventory stuff. And that'll be that. Well, yeah? Let me just do that so then I have the minimum amount there. That's all the maximum amount in there. So that's that blue done. Grey. The grey will go here like this. Will that be enough to fill it up? We'll see what happens. And then obviously that goes there. Don't need this ender chest actually, so I can stick the ender chest back in. I stick the ender chest in the ender chest. Put the arrows over there, and then we've got that there. So then we've got more glass. Paradox Bandit! Thank you for the follow, and thank you for that host. Very much appreciated. How you doing today? That's great done. Now we just need to fill up on the white. We're not really going through much white, but we will do at some point. So let's just fill this up with white. And we'll fill up our inventory again with it as well. Am I missing something in here? Were we literally at a full stack of white? We must have been. Right. No, because there's 17 in there. Okay. Let's switch all these up. That goes there. That goes there. We don't really need much stained glass, but I guess we can pull two more out of the chest just in case, and then we can sleep because obviously mobs are going to start spawning on the top of this. We don't want that happening. Yeah, how have you been today? Well, you just got off work yourself. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I was meant to start streaming this earlier than I started streaming of building this, but the past few days my sleeping schedule has gone out the window, and I just thought I need to build this. I want to build this, and just started building. I need that. I need a shovel for this, don't I? Right. Where is it? Stone slabs. Sophie, thank you for that host. Much appreciated. And hello, Alexander. Welcome to the stream. First of all, get this down so we've got that to build up with. I literally don't have anything else I can switch out, and I'm full, so I'm gonna have to put my shovel back in there. Thank you for that follow as well, much appreciated there. Let's just pillar all the way up to here. Welcome, well, yeah, welcome to the starting line, which is one thing I normally say when people follow. So welcome to the starting line. It's very much appreciated right there. It's amazing. And we're over here. So white concrete. There we go. So this just builds up again. Push that back out for that. Just keep going. Yeah, we're only currently building the 14th and 15th level. That's currently up to 25. But when we get up to there, things get crazy. Like, seriously crazy. I'm just building this up as well out of just... I'm going to be building something here. But I'm not going to be building it until right at the end, because it's not right to put what I'm going to be putting there until the building's finished. Plus the fact I don't even know how I'm going to do that right now, so figure that out in a second. Well, figure that out when we get to it. I need to figure out what I'm doing for the floor. I've literally only just got the design in my head and like blueprints laid out on my computer for this. But we're on level 15, or building level 14 and 15 out of 142. And yes, you heard that right, 142 levels for this building. 142 blocks up tall. But everything starts getting crazy after level 50, after level 25. After level 25, things start even crazier. And I'm hopefully going to be streaming this until I've completed the build, because what else am I going to do? I want this build completed I want to stream it all. I'm going to stream as much as I can today, build as much as I can today. And just keep going. These Guardians never quit. Yeah, they don't. I've got a second sea temple as well I need to take over at some point, which I think you were here when I mentioned. Yes, this is a pretty insane build right now. I'm able to do this two at a time because things near enough don't change until the 25th floor, I believe. I'm going on layer by layer, and if any slight alteration changes, then I'll do. I can help with that. Yeah, we'll do that another day, obviously, because building and let's get this up. So yeah, 142 level, 2 floors will probably kill me if I fall. That's why I've got my Elytra on, just to help protect me. What? And so we're going through so much blue. It's crazy. I've got 4 to. You've got 4. Wow, quite a lot. Is this the music paused?
Just listen. That's the way computers talk.
Gotta try and see if a good song plays. Yeah, I think this is a good song. Been a while since I've heard most of these though, but I've got like I've got over 6,500 songs I can play. Some of them I have gone through and like got taken off that I can't play, but others I'm not able to. Right, so that's level 15 done. Not bad. 10 more to go and then we're on top of there, so that's 5 more rotations. So let's see what the next 2 have in store. And they're exactly the same. Of course they are. They're going to start changing when that bit's done, so we'll see what happens when that happens. But yeah. I don't mind how far we're going up so far. That's always going to be a good safety barrier though. Because if we need to, we can just drop to there and then dig down, and then we've got our way back up again. So we've got a bit of a safety barrier. But yeah, these are very vibrant colours right now. This blue is very vibrant. Awesome. No, not that way. We do the blue first. I've kind of got a system down now, because if we do 2 layers at a time, it just speeds up the process a bit, doesn't it? Go 2 more. Now, on my blueprint I've got, when I get to the top layer, I'm second to top, before the before it goes back to white, I'm gonna have to obviously do the sea lanterns again when that layer's in. I'm gonna have to do that one as well. Yeah, because it went all the way across, didn't it? Yeah. I probably should have put torches in that bit. Coming to think of it, no, because I've got the sea lanterns behind it. What am I thinking? Because the sea lanterns will light them up. Either way, I'll still end up putting what do you call it, carpet there, just to, yeah. How many is that up actually? It's 11 across, so 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 11 is going to be the top of that. So yeah, the next 2 layers is going to be the top of it. So saying that before, it's going to be one more layer of glass, and then sea lanterns. If I am thinking correctly, which I probably am. But it won't be the first mistake I've made when coming to figure out how much materials I need and things. We're going to be out of blue again soon, aren't we? This blue just seems to drain quick, because we are doing 2 layers, 2 Yeah, we are doing 2 parts of it. So yeah, when I've gone through there, I've got 2 layers left. Do you think that 2 layers will last? Going 2 layers up on all that blue section there. Personally, I think it might just. But 2 layers before, but that was on all of it, took about 4. So 2 layers might take, yeah. We should have enough. We should have enough. Once we get there, we'll find out, won't we? Oh, that was a type in chat. Oh, that's not good, Brawny. Not good at all. I hope you're doing okay over there. Don't lose all your items again. Oh no, it's Jellybean that normally loses their items. Either way, so yeah. So like I said, 2 stacks. Just under 2 stacks. Will this complete a full rotation of 2? Well, yeah, full rotation of 2. I'm hoping it does. Don't really want to go into my inventory. Are we going to get halfway? Possibly not. You're right to it. So we're here. We've only got that bit left. We might just get through this with the last of this stack. But it's going to take a lot of resources so far has gone into this. It's going to be fun. Definitely saying the least, it's going to be fun. And yeah, we're literally 4 away. We're literally 4 pieces away. That whole thing took 2 stacks in 2. Wow, light blue. We're gonna update the. Well, we're gonna update our grey in a second as well. Just making sure. Well, we'll get around this later first. Because then things start changing up again. And this is level 17. Now up to level 17. I'm looking forward to getting up to 25 when everything gets hectic. But then again, like I said, everything gets hectic. I saw the glass. We've got another 1 more stack of glass. For some reason my GPU keeps maxing out. I think it's just Minecraft. Minecraft's still not fully optimized. Yeah, right now I need light grey. Why did I said I need light grey? There we go. It's coming night time as well. Just is someone on the server able to sleep? That'd be a great help. We need more glass. Glass will help as well. Glass. Thank you, Ronnie. I'm probably going to have to go and fill this up again with glass in a second anyway. Now we've got 2 slots left, but I'm going to leave that one. You are able to play if you subscribe to Mars Pernicious, which on Mixer, which is a $5.99 subscription. You get access then to, well, you get access to this world, which is being on Java, and then you also get access to his Bedrock realm as well. Am I making sure? I need to make sure I'm doing this right. But thank you, Avery, for the follow. Very much appreciated. Welcome to Start Online. Hope you're having a great day. Just to let you know as well, following and subscribing is 2 completely different things, and it's not me. You have to do that too. Am I doing this right? So that was 17. Oh, okay. Have I miscounted then? Right. So this is. That's the first level, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. Oh no, I'm not. It's is that? Okay. So the next 2 levels are all the same. It's the level after that everything changes again. Still, let's keep ourselves going. Hey Sarge, how are you doing today? Yeah, it's the next level up. So I thought it was going to be 11 by 11, but it's not. It's 11 by 12. So that's going to be the interesting bit. But yeah, how are you doing today, Sarge? We're currently building, if you can't tell. And we're currently on the we're building the 18th and 19th levels. Well, I've not released the design, but yeah, 18th and 19th levels. That means next time I'm going to have to go all the way across one. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I'm happy with that. Bronny was killed again by a guardian. Bronny's not doing well over there, is he? Yeah, this is going to be interesting to see how this ends up all bit looking. I know there's a bit at the front. I don't know if there's anything out the back here. If there's not anything out the back, we can go along with doing this dock section, like a little bit of a docks with a somewhat of a. Well, it's going to be an area where you can get deliveries for the island, like the delivery docks. So there can be like trucks getting brought onto the island, and then there's going to be a pathway, a roadway underneath to the other side that will then link up to the rest of the island. It's not a big island. Had a tough fire call. Oh, yeah. I know that kind of. I'm guessing that's why he called Officer Sarge. But yeah, I'm guessing that kind of stuff can be a stressful job. Is there actually a? So I think there's one on the other side. Right. So yeah, this island is going to be a little resort area. Going to have a bit of a theme park. I'm probably going to do there's an island off that in that direction where I'm going to do a bit of a water park as well. I'm not going to go too crazy, but I'm going to have fun with the builds. I'll call Officer Sarge because LS. Okay. And I have MMO play, but IRL just manage for a supermarket. I'm volunteer firefighter. Okay. Either way, volunteer firefighter, that is still going to be a stressful job. And you're taking your time out of your own day to help protect people and put yourself in harm's way if that comes to it. It's an amazing thing to do, nonetheless. But yeah, definitely stressful. I can definitely see that being stressful and a lot of hard decisions, especially with being a manager as well. Being a manager is a lot of hard decisions. Like over the summer, with my summer job, I did a few supervisor roles, and they were stressful as well. Like your last point of call for everything. If anything goes wrong, it's on your head. If everything goes right, it's also on your head. So I hope the majority of the time things go right. We've had a few people with fake IDs that, well, say with fake IDs, people might then kind of know what kind of job I do, or what kind of things my job might entail with needing to check IDs. But yeah, fake IDs is one of the big things that we have to worry about, and then it's also fake money. I've seen my fair few of fake £20 notes, And then this year I saw my first fake £50 note. Like, yes, we do have £50 notes, but they're not really that much in circulation, and you can easily tell fake ones. Like, people don't even know it's fake. They're handing over your money thinking it's legit. The people on tills are trained to know it's fake, and obviously report it to a supervisor or manager. So yeah, fake £50 note, and we're then having to tell the person, yeah, we don't have £100 here. Obviously, Australia have $100. But yeah, but there's not that many in circulation, so when you get a fake one, you know it's fake. There's easy ways to check as well. But yeah, people normally fake the 20s because it's easier to fake a 20, and a lot of people don't check the 20s. But if you get 50, you're definitely gonna check a 50. But yeah, so we had the fake 50. They didn't know it was fake. We had to confiscate it because we're not asking for fake money back. Explain why it was fake, and yeah, it's interesting to say. Saw a fake 100 in the US. They bleached their $5 bill and printed the 100 on top. Wow, that's dedication right there. Like, I've seen fake 20s where they've blatantly been fake. Like, people make, as they call them, well, they don't call them fake notes because obviously selling a fake and finding a fake note is illegal. They call it a novelty note. It will have like a picture of a celebrity on, or this, that, and the other. So it won't legally be fake. It will just be like celebrity, and then people will somehow find a way to get this celebrity off and print the Queen on. Like, I've had one that I've seen that has been, Ronnie, you've been having a good day. That's the third time I've seen that. But I've personally seen ones where it's been a fake. Oh yeah, because that's had the 4 on top as well. Yeah, okay. No. Right, let's make sure I get this right. Yeah. Yeah, so that's right there. And then it's all this all the way across. Fill this all in all the way across. And then this way. It came up positive on the paper test and everything because it was real money. I'll hold it up to a light and you're able to see red. Yeah. Like, we've got holograms of the Queen in ours. And where the hologram of the Queen was meant to be. So no, this is someone accepted this as real money. They check the note and obviously feels real. Looks real. Got all the right markings. It's got all the right things, and it's got a hologram. But when you actually look at the hologram, it's SpongeBob. I'm not even kidding. Someone accepted a fake note because it had a hologram on, but it was a hologram of SpongeBob. That's a funny one. I've seen a fake 20 with Kim Jong-un on instead of the Queen. It's been like a person dressed up as. It's been like Kim Jong-un dressed up as the Queen. We caught that one as well, so that one didn't get through. What's the other one we've seen? We've seen one blatantly we just like printed. It's blatantly a fake. One of the security markings on it wasn't there, and it also helps that it had Chinese writing on it. It was Chinese, Japanese. It had Asian characters on it. East Asian characters on it, to say. But, yeah, that was just hilarious, that the amount of things people go through. Like, this person didn't even know it was fake as well, so they were saying they didn't know it was fake, but it was at a festival, so they kind of knew they were going to try and get away with it and said, oh no, I got it as changed as this. Like, well, you've been dubbed then, because they probably accepted it as fake. Brony, you're dying again. Not good. They probably accepted it, then realised it was fake, and then went and someone able to sleep as well. That's come night time. Great. Oh, and Corn Dog's on. I didn't realise Corn Dog jumped on. Yeah. But yeah, so the worst fake 20 I saw was printed on wax paper with Chinese marks on. Yeah, that's like our kind of. That's what I've seen with the one. But if you catch it and you get rid of it, it's okay. Like for our different notes, we have different security features now. The only two paper notes we still have in circulation are the 20s and the 50s. The 50s, if you've handled 50s before, you know what a 50 is real or fake. If you've never handled a 50 before, obviously you need someone to. Live again. You obviously need someone with more experience to be able to check them, which isn't wrong on them, but in that process you can then teach them what is right, what is wrong. And obviously it's down to you to train the staff to then notice them more. Other things we've had are ripped notes, like obviously you're checking them by hand and checking them by eye to make sure if they're real. But we cannot accept notes with a rip bigger than your thumbnail. Like if it's got a rip or any tape whatsoever as well. So like if someone's ripped it but then taped it back together, it's like we can't accept it. It won't go through a digital note reader to check if it's real or fake or anything like that. But people, we have some of the untrained staff that I've worked with have just handed someone a £5 note, like a brand new £5 note, which is plastic, and it's been like ripped in half. Obviously, you can't rip it, so if someone's cut it legitimately in half and then scrumpled it up together and just handed it to them, and they've obviously then grabbed it as a note. So someone tried to do that and was like, well, we legally cannot accept that. It's classed as a damaged note. The only thing you can do is go to your bank, and then your bank can change it. If worst comes to worst, you've got to send it off to the actual Bank of England and get it changed there. We're not that far up now. We're actually on level 20. We've got 2 more. No, 25. So we've got a few more levels to go, and then we're going to get that level. But yeah, so people try and go on things. In fact, no, this is 21. We're on level 21, so we've got 2 more lots to go. Let's see how that is. So that's the same, and then them 2 are different. Okay. So we're on 21, so let's get to 22 and 23, which are all the same again. Same everything. Here we accept it, but we have insurance on it, just like we on it, so like we just include it. Deposit when we send it to the bank, and they send it. Yeah. The other thing is as well, we're working at a festival. You have massive amounts of money going through your till, like not going to say what company I work for or what events I've worked at in the when these have happened, but in one instance, I've had as much as 20,000 go through one till in a day. That's obviously cash and what do you call them? Cash and credit card, debit card statements, card payments, cash and card payments. That's the one. So still 20,000 in one day. That's one till. Thank you, Guns and Glitter, for the follow. Welcome to Start Line. Hope you have a great day. Wow, Brody, you had enough time to type that. What are you up to now? 287. Well, you can't say you don't get stuck in with things. But yeah. 20 20 lasers. Wow. But yeah, like I was, so it is. So yeah, 20,000 go through one till, and say on the bar we have an average of, if it's a big one, which this one was one of the bigger ones of the event. Then we've had 3, 6, 9, 12 tills operational. And one of them's taken 20,000 a day. And then you've got multiple areas across the whole festival site, and all the money every night has to be counted up. Now, it's easier if the notes are able to be counted up through a note checker to count them and verify they're real or not, because otherwise that whole till has to be counted by hand. I think 20,000. You have to count up all your card payments as well, and then cash payments. And if there's any discrepancies, you've then got to recount it again. So you've just come off a, hang on, let's say you start at 9 o'clock in the morning, and you finish at midnight. You've then got 9 hours to make sure the tills are all correct, and you've got 12 to count up. And doing it through a note checker can check them. Very simple. It's very quick. It just runs through and you get everything checked. If one of them notes is damaged or fake, you have to check through everyone by hand from that till. And obviously you want to be able to sleep as much as you can. And within 9 hours that you've got to be able to get everything done, you've got to then get a decent amount of sleep in, and then be able to wake up, get ready, and then get back to the area. And you're probably having to go at least 3 miles, either walking or in some form, to get from where you're staying that night to where you're working. Not to mention however far away the places you've got to go and count up everything. So it's better off that we don't accept any notes that are damaged badly. And misplace that. That's the first misplace I've had in a while. But it's still good. Brony again, come on. Seriously. Like, not good. And we're at level 23. 2 more levels, and then we need to sort that one out on level 26. And these 2 levels are... Okay, how does that change at all? But yeah, that changes a little bit. Okay, so it's that bit that gets done up. That carry on upwards now? It looks like it does, but why? Because that's not on the outside. That isn't. All right. That's where I'm going to edit that bit there. Okay. Okay. That's doable. That's up to there and then up to there. Okay. Okay, we can definitely do that. We can definitely do that. And then 9 we have a lot of games to play there. Right. So first, we're going to do this layer by layer. In fact, we can do these 2 layers straight up. And then it's only this section and that bit there we've got to edit. So we can do this part straight up. Straight up 2. So moving back on ourselves. I probably will need some more blue at some point. But if we can get through these layers, then we're going to be moving on to a lot of white. A lot of white. Need to stop dying. The main mistake that made this call is I made a mistake, aka did something I shouldn't have done. That stage of life is right. Let's put it this way. You've got protocol to follow. That protocol also deems whether it is right in your mind and safe in your mind to do something. Now, if doing that helps prevent something or helps save someone, then that's, I'm going to say that's a win. Honestly, you weighed up the risks in your mind. You knew what you were getting into, and you went ahead and did that anyway and helped save someone. So you didn't make a mistake. You broke protocol. Unless it was legitimately you didn't mean to do that, but it happened anyway. But yeah, you've broken protocol. You've gone through and done. You've broken through and done what you needed to do. So you've done what needed to be done, and no one's gonna hold that against you, or they shouldn't hold it against you. SCBA, don't know what an SCBA is, but so you did break protocol. You did something that may have endangered. If it didn't endanger anyone apart from yourself, you put other people first, and I'm going to class that as being self-controlled breathing apparatus. Yeah. So you've put someone else first before yourself. So I'm calling that a win. Do I literally just do that? There's one layer, then the other layer. Okay, this is where things get interesting. Oh yeah, because is someone able to sleep? Now this is where that happens. Yes. There we go. Well, yeah, you've weighed up the risks yourself. You knew the risks, but you did that to help someone else. So other people might call that a mistake, but you did what was needed to be done to help prevent something bad from happening to someone else. That one does that as well. Okay. Now. No. It's across. I think I'm going to do this blue as well. So, yeah. Do these two blue. Yeah, the majority of things that I know that come out of well, anything to do with like any of the services. Like for instance, in the UK, we had a bad year last year with any form of attacks and that kind of stuff. Oh, blue again. But yeah, we had a few bad things happen last year, and obviously the emergency services, the police, the fire, ambulance had to put themselves on the line themselves to go in and well, get the suspects, kind of thing. They had to do that. One of them lost their lives in the process, but if it wasn't for him, a lot more people could have lost their lives that day. So that's brave on their part, and that's what was needed to be done at the time to get things done. So hard decisions. It's the hard decisions. I totally agree with that. They're very hard decisions, but if you do that to protect someone. Now this is where the other thing happens. Which is this bit here. So okay. That's like that. If I'm right in thinking these carry on. Out of glass as well. Wow, that's the first time I've been out of glass for a while. That's the concrete, not the slab one. Slab one. And I've got two things of glass there, so we did well on the amount of glass we needed so far. We've got all that. We've not got that much grey left, but we're going to be finishing this level off soon anyway. So this is where the fun starts. Right, this was needed obviously to clean this off. What happened on the next one? Did that ever re-emerge? No. Yeah, so that would do that there anyway now. And it's above there that we do the rest of okay. Ooh, this is going to be the interesting part. So, I'm going to go around and do the extra bits at the sides that need doing. Which obviously right now means... Where does this start? So that goes there, then there's one... I need to zoom in on this because this is where things need doing. Okay. Thank you, Popeye Sneeze, for the follow-up to start line. Hope you are having a great day. And I believe this goes all the way up to that boring of the blue. Okay. And Corey, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Brody, that is a good name. Just be careful on the emotes, though. Don't want any of the bots getting you for that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 in. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, so it is up to that. Okay. That goes all the way that way. Nice. We're doing well. You're on the name Corey on Minecraft 2. Nice! GG's on that one. It's like I own the name TopStiGear on every platform I can ever think of. Right. So this bit is the interesting bit as well. So 4, 2, 3, 4, and then it goes the rest of the way round. You own 13 Minecraft accounts. That's a lot of Minecraft accounts. We're just going to worry about this bit for now, and that bit. Right. So this is now getting above to that level there, which is going to be starting to get up to that bit. It's going to be fun. A lot of people just don't know how to behave, do they? And how to be polite. A uriname hoarder. Yeah, it's like me. I've got a few websites at the moment, so I can agree with that. Is this the same 23? Yeah. 1, 2. This is all 23 anyway. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2 to 3. Wow, 100 domains. That's amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does this go? No. Okay. Okay. That's definitely doable then. So that's all for this level so far. Unless do I go up? Hang on, let's see how this goes up. Oh yes, that's how that goes up. Okay, so yeah. I might even be moving this, changing this out for green, blue, no, white at some point. But we'll see what happens. I'll show this for now. Let's get onto the other side of it. Let's get zoomed in on that bit. So I can do the rest of that bit all around. This bit can be done. Obviously we've got to leave this here. There's a 2. Carry on the glass round. Nice. I used to own a hosting company ages ago. Oh, nice! Awesome! Yeah, I've had a few servers over the years, but obviously not on my own hosting company. Yeah. Not had like any public open servers though. It's like servers for my own projects and recording for YouTube and streaming and that kind of stuff. And then it's this bit done. May I have that concrete as well? Light grey. Some more light grey concrete on the way. That's a cool domain and kept them. Awesome. We probably won't need much, so we'll just get that for now. Obviously fill this in, and we fill this line in as well. So this is the first time we connect these two together. I don't know if I'm actually going to... Well, we're just going to do that, so for now. Then how long does this go up? Does this go up to the same line as that? Yes, it does. Awesome. We're going to start off with a lot of white in a second. Just obviously got to get everything else up to scratch, up to there. Thank you, Fancy Helen, for the follow. Welcome to Starline. I hope you are having a great day. How do we do this bit? Do we just do that bit all around? Oh, this is an interesting... Okay. How does that work on the next level up? Okay, that works like that. Okay. Now zoom into this. Where's the zoom? 50%. No, 50% is too big. Let's go about 40%. 30%, that works. Right. If someone's able to sleep again, that'd be great. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so now this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Now how many lines over does this go? 5 to 20. That goes 20 over. So if that's full 20 over there, then I just have to worry about the next side over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. Yes, that's right. So you just have to go one in from there. Okay. That makes everything a lot easier. Yeah, I own a private server. Sites. It's a lot cheaper than buying individual hosts. Yeah, I don't even know how much mine is per year. I know it's cheaper than I used to be paying. Yeah, they can be expensive. I used to have a Minecraft server as well, or a dedicated server for hosting Minecraft and other games if I wanted to switch out to other games, and that was costing me £25 a month. Right, this is where things get interesting. What texture pack am I using? I am using DOS packs. Faithful 1.13.1 for Java. So obviously it's concrete anyway, which is normally smooth. Faithful just adds a bit more detail into every other block. Near enough. Right, we'll start off from the back here, because this is the edge of where this white's going. So it goes 4 out. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where we're going to need a lot of white, so I should probably get over to one of these areas that's got a bit of a chunkier section. Get some more white out. Not going to need the glowstone for a while, so a bit more white out. Should be enough for now. Probably not going to be, but that'll be enough for now, like I said, now. I spend a lot of these dedicated. I spend a lot on these 3 dedicated servers, and I recently acquired a Minecraft server, which is 2 dedications. Oh, nice! Some must cut in on a new recent. Awesome. 4. This one's going to be fun. 1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 15, 26. 26 out this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. This is a bit wide out, isn't it? This is a bit wide out. How much forward is this going? 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 54. 54. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's 10. I've got quite a bit more to go. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I am building my new headquarters on the OhanaCraft server. The OhanaCraft server is a server hosted by Miles Pernicious, who's a partnered streamer on Mixer. If Brony wants to do the shout out for it, he allows his anyone who subscribes on his server. Well, anyone who subscribes to his Mixer account on the server. We're actually in line with that, aren't we? So that's 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. So we've got 30 up to here. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm assuming it might be that one there. But oh, he's currently playing Hollow Knight. Awesome. I think he's currently live still playing that as well. But yeah, so he allows anyone who's subscribed to him on the server. I've been on the server for 7 months or so now, and I've built a lot of projects over at the city centre area on the server. But this is my first project, apart from my own base, completely on my own back. I'm doing this for, I'm building myself a new area to build. This is going to be my headquarters building. The 142 blocks tall, and like 54 blocks wide, and whatever many blocks that way is going to be. It's a pretty insane build. I think I'm on 30. 31, 32, 33, 35, 36, 37, 8, 39, 40. So it needs to do 54. So 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty. Yeah, I didn't realize it was going to be that. Just like directly on there. I'm just going to have to like. Better to connect. Better not connect to that server. It's hosted by CubeHost. Yeah, it's. I don't know what that means, but yeah, it's CubeHost. CubeHost that's hosting the server. Is that literally what that is? Let me just put my finger on it because obviously I'm doing screenshots. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's a sponsored server from CubeHost. It's still open to me subscribers and everything. I work for a competing company. More contacts. If you say Creeper Host, please say Creeper Host because yeah. Anyway, let's just say I'm a fan of Creeper Host, or I've had servers on Creeper Host before and I've never had problems. I've had servers on a few companies before, but Creeper Host was a dedicated server. I've got nothing against servers as certain home companies. Ah, MC Pro hosting. Or Minecraft. I don't know. Because the owners of Mixer is... Yeah, the owners of Mixer is Microsoft. And Minecraft... yeah. But the people who created Mixer was MC Pro hosting. I've never actually used MC Pro hosting, that's the one thing. It's always been too much out of my budget, let's put it that way. But yeah, we definitely got that number right there, I believe. 5, 10, 15. That's the right level. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yeah, 54, that's right, so we've done that right. Awesome. You want to advertise? It's okay, it's all good. Server hosting companies are server hosting companies. Obviously, the budgeting and benefits is just what people go for. If it's within someone's budget and they want the extra benefits, then they'll go MC Pro hosting. If they want cheaper ones, they go with other companies. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. It's best off going to the other side and cutting out from there, to be fair. But yeah, I do know we have had problems with 1 point. Well, I know you work for a competing company, but you might be able to help with the problems we've had. We've recently updated from 1.12 to 1.13. We do more than just Minecraft. Yes. I know you do a lot of sponsored servers for a few other things. Yeah. But yeah, we have recently updated, like I was saying, to 1.13 from 1.12. And we're on 1.13.1. And we've had problems with lag with certain things. I don't know if that's like a Minecraft thing that's completely causing it. So there is also that. That will go to the corner. That was right, me doing that. And that goes up to there. We'll just actually go. No, it goes up to this one as well. It is Bucket, I believe. We were going to use Spigot, but Spigot breaks certain aspects of Minecraft farms. We are trying to figure out a way to fix that and maybe go over to Spigot. But yeah, it's definitely Bucket. 4 goes out here. 2, 3, 4. And then this way, from here at least, it's another 4. 3. But yeah, Spigot MC updates Craft Bucket. I know Spigot is the try update Spigot. Like I said, we're thinking of going to Spigot, but with some of the farms we've got on the server, we believe it could break them and also change how vanilla the server is. Obviously, it changes the aspects of spawn ratios and that kind of stuff, which we can edit to them. Obviously, I'm not in charge. I'm not available to use this. I'm not the person hosting the server, or in any way in charge of the server. That's purely Miles. But I know Spigot will help a bit. Right, so there is that issue there. But obviously Spigot will help, and the admins of course. But we weren't wanting to update to Spigot with obviously it breaking like certain drops and certain, well, the farms, some drops of certain farms. I believe the gold farm would break, the iron farm would break, possibly the end farm will break, and also you hate hotel Wi-Fi. Yeah, run a speed test, Brony, Jellybeans. You might be able to. You don't know, but we're thinking about trying to test Spigot. But it just everything's maxed out CPU. We figured out item frames was one of the issues, and obviously it was meaning we couldn't fly. Using boats in the Nether was creating it. I could look at Paper Spigot. It's meant for high performance farms and stuff. Yeah. Obviously we want to be able to use the farms that we currently have. We did know that updating to Spigot, updating to 1.13 would break some aspects of certain farms, and there'd be more efficient farms for 1.13. So people were completely understanding that they were going to be rebuilding it. But this should just now connect up to what we've got over there. So we just keep going over. If someone's able to sleep, that'd be great. We also have the command block plugins, but yeah, it was definitely item frames were causing problems. Thought in water and items in water. Yes, that was causing problems. The bubble column elevators, they were causing 80 ticks of lag per bubble vector in an area. Really wish I had a VPN though. Yeah, VPNs are good. I use some VPNs for certain things, so I know how good some of them can be. But obviously VPNs cost money. Although I believe it's free for the first month. Not sure. There we go. So that everything connects up. That's all good. Now we just have to fill in the rest, all this, and all of that section in there with, well, white concrete. But right now, I'm going to head over this way, dig down. I like how I'm going this way. I can just do this. Over there quickly. But yeah, we definitely need to look into other stuff. We don't want to update to bucket and it completely break everything, and then we can't revert back. I just realised I've not got my shovel out on me. Quarry tunnel. Yeah, who is it I use? Private internet access, I believe it's called. That's one I've used. I don't know how much it is a month, but it works. There's a certain like I watch. Yes, I do watch Linus Tech Tips. If people are gonna mention that, because he obviously is sponsored by them. But yeah, there is obviously different companies that everyone has. Run and scan when I get home though. You gotta, oh, yeah. Stick this back into there. Oh, the NordVPN when I can pay for it. Right. I'm not 100%, but I know there was one Impulse. What is he? Or Blaze. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to Start Line. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, ads are getting through. Ads are getting through. Oh, with people saying about different things. Yeah, like I was saying, Nordy, yes. I also believe they are owned by McAfee Internet Security, and I would not touch them at all with Internet Security. Like, they say they're secure, but if you read the news, then you know they haven't been secure in the past. And they're basically just begging to get the customers back right now, which isn't good. Where is the... So this is the level of it. I'm gonna need things first. So it's this row. Ah, okay. Oh, it is that row. So that end row. Ah. Either way, we're gonna fill this all in. It is Nortus antivirus. Yeah, I wouldn't trust Nortus. But everyone has their own opinions on everything else, so it's just a matter of if you want to use them, you can use them. White concrete. I said this is where, yeah, this is where I'm going to do quite a lot of this. Not really going to need to focus on any other colour right now, so do that. Back in there. Malware bites are good. I've used malware bites in the past. Might be just NI Australia. What are you doing? I'm currently in the process of building the 26th layer of this building that I'm building. The building that I'm building. I wasn't building a building. That's what I'm doing. Really isn't an antivirus. Yeah, Malwarebytes isn't an antivirus. Malwarebytes is more of an anti-malware. Yeah, new headquarters I'm building. Hey, Tank Boss, welcome to the stream. I'm trying to think of what security I use. ESET. I use ESET. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the starting line, Tank Boss. Very much appreciated. But yeah, with doing Vixen, having done YouTube in the past, I've grown to and working at gaming events in the past as well. I've gotten to know certain companies and certain businesses, and I have been provided. Well, I don't know how long now. I've been provided a free antivirus with them. Don't have to. I honestly don't have to say anything that I use. I used to use Kaspersky, but obviously then ESET approached me at an event and said, well, what you use for antiviruses, this, that and the other. Used to use AVG in the past as well, but they're bad. And then they just turned around and was like, well, how many devices do you have in your house? I was like, well, I've got so many amounts, including tablets and that. Not really gone into smartphone security or anything like that in the past as well. And they said, well, how would you like, well, would you like to try a lot of software and see what goes? And since then, they've just given me free ones ever since. Like, I think it's like 2022 is when my license runs out with them. Which is pretty insane, 2022. But not had any problems. The security on my phone is amazing. It actually helps block adverts as well. I don't know if I've got I don't know what kind of version I've got, but either way, it works. Not had any problems with them. I even left my phone stupidly on a bus before. I like ads as well, and I disable adverts on things like YouTube to support the content creators. And a few other websites, but I don't like the adverts where they just pop up, they just keep popping up on certain things. So I do support the streamer, do support YouTubers I watch and run the adverts. The only time I don't have adverts on YouTube is when I decide, well, when I had the 3 month of YouTube Premium. And that isn't that bad, but I can't load streams and apps. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. The amount of ads on certain websites does just like your computer and means you can't load things up. Especially if you've got limited internet connections. Whereas here in the UK, I don't have an internet limit. The only time my internet's limited is if you forget to pay the bill, which has happened. Well, we didn't forget to. It came to the date of the bill needing to be paid for it, and at that time, the bill payer, my dad, was in hospital, so we kind of lost internet for a few days. Well, for 12 hours until we could phone up and explain the situation. They extended it, and we were then able to pay it at a later date. But yeah, I know certain places and certain people has not unlimited bandwidth. This is quite a lot, isn't it? I hear people all the time block all ads, and I'm like, own a website. Have Google ads, other content creators rely on those ads. Yeah. Like, I can understand it in some context, but if it's to support a streamer or support a content creator on YouTube, support websites you use regularly, then adverts turning off is good. But then you have the other sites that like have too much adverts and just constantly spam adverts at you. Like, yeah, I've got a few on my website myself. I have a few websites. I don't know. No. On my website myself, I do have a few adverts. I actually have enough to just fill up my rooms with that. Yeah, there is rules for that. I've had an advert come up when I'm in the middle of reading a news article. Like my local news article, my local news website, or newspaper's website. I'm reading an article, halfway through it, you've read so many articles today, here's an advert. Like, no. But yeah, there's no sponge room. Oh, it's a shame. But all you YouTubers, because I watch on mobile. Yeah, I'm gonna be starting to pay again for. Well, I had the 3 months, and then I paid for it for a few months, and then I kind of just forgot to repay it. But I had YouTube Premium. Is it YouTube Premium? Yeah, it's YouTube Premium now. 'Cause it used to be called YouTube Red. But I use that. Right. I used YouTube. I use a VPN to get YouTube Red. When it was YouTube Red, and then it obviously changed to YouTube Premium. So, well, it was Red, now it's YouTube. Yeah, but it's YouTube Premium now because they've had to change name, they've had to change the format of it a little bit for opening in other countries. And they're also now called YouTube Originals, where they used to be called that YouTube Red series. They've had to alter certain aspects of the site, but it still helps support the streamer, if not support him even more, because you're the one paying for a service to have no adverts. Means they get paid a little bit more per view of you than they would do per view of someone that's just watching the advert. Yeah. But yeah, VPNs. I use VPNs for accessing certain websites that I need to access. With being based in the UK, well, I don't use Netflix. I do have Netflix, but I don't use it on my computer. But say, and I wouldn't use it to access US Netflix, but right. certain websites where you've got to put input details and things, you want them to be secure. Like I've got obviously internet security, which helps secure it. I've then got another security procedure on top of that to secure it, and then I also use a VPN, just so it adds that extra bit of encryption onto it. Now you can't go wrong with too much encryption. This is going to start spawning a lot of mobs now on this, isn't it? When you need it done. Since I'm going this weekend, do it. What are you two talking about? Are you two like, having whisper conversations? Like, is it at school? You just turn around and say like, stop using your stop. Oh, I can't even remember what say at school now. Just don't stop using your micro. Oh, like stop passing notes in class. That's the one. I think someone needs to sleep as well. There's going to be mobs spawning on this soon. Jellybean used to use Whisper. Well, to be fair, he's on mobile, so it's easier. Yeah. Got all that to do now, haven't I? We've got a lot. We're up to the level 26, which... Well, it's the furthest we've got. Like I said, mobs have started to spawn. Who's going to get to me first, you? Let me just get down here, go to sleep, and then they can all burn up. Could go on DM on Discord, but yeah. We've got to look at this from a distance as well when we've got this layer in. I lit it up. When we've got this layer lit up as well, we've got to definitely have a look. And we've got to now pull it back up though, haven't we? That's going to be fun. First things first. Middle bit. Anything else? Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to figure out lighting up there. I'll figure out where one torch is. So let's memorize where one torch is placed. That can I just do it? Will that be easier? $4,800. That's gonna be there. By 4,800. Let's just write this down. So I've got it. So I've got it actually noted down, so I know where to go. 4,800 times 918. Well, by 918. Because I want to do the same kind of grid up there as well that I've got down here, and that'll work basically. I don't now need to go all the way up. Going really hurts though. Been jolted about too much on those rides. I'm gonna have to get this down at some point anyway. Let's go all the way up. Ah, creepers. Spiders, that's one we have to deal with. Can I get them from over here? Oh, really? That just went over the head. Bye-bye, and then spider. Spider, be gone! Awesome. Oh, the mobs. Nice. We were over here, weren't we? Yeah, I think we might actually run out of white. Because this is quite a lot of white we're going to have to get through. To do all this bit. I'm going to get rid of these. I'm just going to pick them up now and then I'm going to throw them off. I'll keep the arrows because I need the arrows. But yeah, this is quite a bit. I think we're actually going to be fine. Throw them off again. We've got 2 torches. Ah, that's the other thing I need, torches. Where did the torches come from, actually? Oh, the top of them! Is that where the torches come from? Pretty simple after you make them out. Do it. The download is 0.6. Yeah, it also depends on the time, because there's going to be quite a lot of people on internet, I'm going to guess. Wi-Fi, especially. Usually, like, wired is a lot faster. Or a bit faster, that is. Either way, it's not good download speed. Or upload speed. Definitely won't be able to stream on that. At least we've got the number now for where the torch placement starts. And then we'll figure that out once we get everything filled in. How long have we been up now? Been up for 3 hours. Streaming for 3 hours, wow. We've been streaming for 3 hours. All we've got to is level 26 out of 142. That's quite a lot. Yeah. I need to see how many blocks I've placed as well, or concrete we've done. And then we're going to stand back and see how this looks so far for the first few levels once we've lit everything up. Do I actually have? I don't think I've going to have enough torches on me. Did I get rid of all my torches? Did I put the torches in here? Possibly. Is it 1 PM already? Wow. We're gonna get all this in though. It's nearing. Oh, we're out of white. Wow. Definitely out of white. First things first. Let's just see where this thing would be. So. Was it 1-800 by 119? 118. 118 or 119? You guys remember? And is that a torch missing down there? No, don't drop it. That one. No. It's just you can't see them from up here. Do 118. Right, well, I'll put it on 118 for now, just to see. We're going to have to head back down, though. Which means grabbing... Oh, we do have some torches. Still going to have to get some more, though. Right, let's start dinging down. We'll figure out all this in a second as well. Awesome. Nice. And then it starts raining, of course it does. You're just being smart. I need white, don't I? Right. I think we only need a few more stacks, so we'll just grab a few more stacks. We'll put it down here in a second anyway to look, see how it looks from the top once everything's lit up. Like I said, we'll take the torches up with us. We'll take 4. Take 4, just so we definitely have enough. Just make sure. Was this level 6? Yeah, 1-8. Yeah, 918. So we got it into the right place, at least. I'm just gonna fill up this side because then we're nearer where we need to go. Of course. gonna head out. Well, thank you for like the Jelly Bean for being here. Watching as much as you can with obviously, like I said, being on holiday and all. Very much appreciated. So that is where that torch goes. But now you get the idea of this is going to be holding up the floor. So it's just annoying that it's now raining. Mobs won't spawn up here in the rain, I don't think. It's just so much. Yeah, this is where things start to get interesting, with obviously more overhangs and that kind of stuff. I know the part of this at this very edge is going to be a certain block, but I'm going to go back up here and put everything in. It's easier going this way and doing it to the right than it is going from the doing the left. Either way, let's have a little break so I can have a drink, because I've been talking for a while now. Well, that's the finish of that drink. I'm gonna have to start opening my other drink in a second. We'll get that on the table at least. Right. Yeah, we're definitely higher than the mountain so far. Everyone's gonna be like in shock at how, like I said, I do not build small. I don't build small. Like when I have an idea for a build, I am gonna go through with it. I turned around and did that to make the. Ooh, that's because I drunk a bit too quick. But yeah, I did make the firehouse smaller, like one engine, that one the garage smaller. It actually fit the area a lot better. But yeah, it's gonna be night time as well. Someone's gonna have to sleep again. And I like how this one sole torch is here. This rain is annoying. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only corn dog on. And me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4. And I know that's 4 out there as well, but that's going to be the right edge. 3, 4. That is the right at the edge, and that's going to be the edge of the building anyway. So 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. It will still be lit up enough so mobs don't spawn on it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 4. I just light this up. Did I miss this out? Seriously? Yeah, I did. Or did I? No. What? No, that's how it goes. Not how it goes. How does the next one go from there then? Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I basically finished this level apart from filling this bit. Oh. Go to sleep. Yeah, this is starting to come up. Welcome back, Impulse. Yeah, this is definitely taking shape. To say the least, it's definitely taking shape. But it looks massive so far already. And this is only that's less than a fifth of the height. Like, just wow. I'm shocked so far how this is turning out. It's looking amazing. This is looking amazing right now. I like it. I really do like this. We have to make our way back up. Do I have the dirt to do so? Yes, I do. We're basically just lighting up everything. I like I've got one torch left as well. Let's change that. Let's get a few more torches. Yeah, I've got a load of water breathing potions because obviously I was doing stuff underwater. And I thought, oh, I'm going to have to do a lot of mining for gravel underwater, but then I found the cave areas. Up here. We have to be careful going up here though because of the creepers. But yeah, Brony, what do you think of it looking so far? It is mammoth. So it's just you. And you. Getting better with the bow and arrow. Definitely saying I'm getting better with the bow and arrow. Are we over the water? We are actually, it looks like we're over the water, but I don't think we are. But we're definitely up there. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we need the first two for the glass is going on this level. At least. 2, 3. I'll do it layer by layer. So I can kind of just do it like this, but obviously not fall in the middle. You know what? I'm not going to put the... Someone's found the power button again. But yeah, I'm not going to be filling in the middle. Right, it says to fill in this bit. But right now, I'm going to leave it. Right now, I'm going to leave it. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to do it this way. 2, 3, 4. Because otherwise, I would have fallen. I just gone fallen. That would have been good. But yeah, we're just going to light all this area up right now. Because mob spawning on this platform will not be good in the long run. It makes a nice little checkered pattern. Two, 3, 4. And when I get to that bit as well, that's going to be different. But yeah, so I don't think actually where all these are going is going to be where anything is built upwards. I'm probably going to add the carpet in after. Not another 4 there, no. It'll still light it up. 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4. 1, 4. 2, 3, 4. And I can't do that one because that's where the other thing's going to go. Ah. We're just going to have to get building then, aren't we? Well, I can do it for now, just so it's safe. Obviously, it'll have to break the pattern. It'll have to break the pattern when we get... 4. We'll break the pattern when we need to. Oh, that's all this bit lit up. What else needs lighting up? The middle bits. And obviously there I've done that bit, so that is out. 1, 2, 3, 4. At least do it so it's somewhat of a pattern. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. And then we're just going to be building up from here, aren't we? So we don't need any more. Obviously that's going to then go up further, and this is going to go up further. Oh no, does this go? I don't think this goes up any further, does it? Well, I'll finish with that level now anyway, so let's go to the next one. Okay, so that's how they're going. Right, yeah. So I could possibly extend those down a second. Everything's just doing the same now then, for the next few levels. So it's... yeah, that's it. It's the same. So while we've got that level there, let's zoom in. Oh, Bronny's back. Yeah, Mango, I think we've got an Mango Donut Gold Farm on the server. We do have a gold farm on the server. Yeah. Go to the top of the Nether Hub. In fact, I can come back and show you if it needs be. I need to break these 2 pillars down anyway. You know where it is. I don't know. That isn't the El Mango one, at least. That is a different design, but there is an El Mango one somewhere, I've heard. Because that's the one that they were saying about breaking, because it's the AFK one. And that breaks at some point on there. Do I need more? Right. How much of this do I need? I just need that bit there. So we need less blue now. And we usually need mainly grey and white. But I'm out of white there anyway, and I'm nearly out of blue. So we'll go and restock. We need to go down and restock anyway. I believe it does. I've not really used that one myself anyway. Awesome, that's all the way down. Yeah, this is looking crazy so far. This is where I need a lot of glass. So, I don't need the torches anymore. Let's put that back in there. And then we can put that away. You can have a look, yeah. Obviously it's gonna look a lot better when it's completely finished, but still a work in progress. Right, that one needs filling up with white. Let's just get all these in. And that's the one that had the glass in. Right. I don't really need any slabs though. I think I don't need any more slabs until. Nope, I don't need any slabs there either. I'm just scrolling through all these, and I don't think I need any more slabs till the top. I think that's Brony. We're on level 20. 27. Yes, level 27. Let's just fill that up there. We'll fill all these up with what we've got. It just means we've got stuff out of our inventory. That's going to be the white one. Right. Let's get these more organised. Don't need any more sea lanterns for now, so we'll stick these all down here. You're definitely going to need more glass. I don't need any more slabs, so we can put the slabs back. I'll just leave 2 stacks in there in case we do. And I'll fill the rest in with glass. Nick, see them red, are you? Let's throw them back in there. I probably need some more arrows. Do I have more arrow box here? Yes. Get half a stack. Big, isn't it, Brawny? Oh yeah, you've got one. Yeah, this is only, like I said, about a fifth of the height. It's 27 out. In fact, no. Because it's 142. So 26 out of 142. What percentage is 26 out of 142? I just want the answer. I don't want this. It's telling me how everything's done. It's yeah, it's literally less than 80%, less than 20%. So it's 80% this height. What was I doing? Filling all these up. Light grey. That's one double chest of light grey down. Which is insane. I'll keep that light grey in my inventory just for now. Light blue. That's one double chest of light blue's already gone around as well. You love the sound, yeah? Keep the light blue in. We only need a little bit of light blue for this next bit, but we need a lot of white. We're now a double chest out of white, which goes in that one. But to be fair, we're going to be more white down anyway. Because this is the major part of the white in the structure. Throw that back in. I have to keep that in my inventory. Glass. Now glass is definitely a thing we're going to need a lot more of on this. That's probably too much to fit in there. But obviously... Oh, we've got Corn Dog over here as well. Hey, Corn Dog. I don't know if you listen to the stream or not. Right, so that's that. So now, we need more white glass and that. Let's just fill these all in. We'll use the dirt to fill ourselves back up as well. In fact, no, I just need more glass than anything. But, we only need the littlest bit of blue. And we need a... Oh, that's where the white goes. So we do need some white, but we need a bit of grey. Yeah, we'll figure this out anyway. I only need a little bit of blue. So let's just do a line of blue. We'll do a line of white as well. Do a line of white. And then we'll do a line of grey, and then we'll fill the rest up with them. Before I forget, let's pick these back up. then we'll just add more glass. Light grey. We're probably going to use the same amount of these altogether, possibly. I like how these are all within one block of each other, or like a few blocks of each other with how many stacks we've used so far. That's quite insane. I can help, if not, all fine. I'm all good, Ronnie. I'm literally just building up now. Just got this bit to build up, and then it's all good. Does that make a difference at the top? Because otherwise I can just cut that off there. It only makes that much of a difference, but I can fill that in anyway. I'll do that after. Let's get down to the level we're on. I'm actually clicking through this as quick as I can to get back to level 27. 27. There we go. More glass. In fact, no. This is where we can start off on the wall. No, because then I'm still gonna need enough. I'm gonna need more of this. I'll add that in later. I'll add that all in later. Just a place for 5 minutes, residential. Okay. Right. Just head back up. Like I said, we've not done what it suggests to do, but no problem with that. Back up top. I need to figure out where these go first, because once I've got this level done, this is good. At 20% is good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 8 still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm guessing it's the same amount this way. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's right. And then does that change anywhere? I don't need that one. Okay. Go back to there. Settings back up and zoom in. Awesome. Now, 2, 3, 4. This is where this one's going to have to move. I'll move it in one. It's definitely needed to move these. And then this goes all the way here. Hang on. Am I doing this right? I say I should do it on that one, but that's wrong. No, he'll give him. Yeah, I'll do it the way he's saying to do. So, yeah. But these, I thought it was going to be right here, but obviously it's not. And it makes more sense doing it because it adds a bit more depth to it. Right. So if I'm right in thinking, it's this all the way across as well. I'm just getting the first layer in, and then we can obviously just pillar up from there, I guess. And do it 2 at a time. So we need to get, well, unless there's a change. All the way up to the end. Should be soon. It's quite a long way. There we go. Yeah, there's no. Yeah, there is. Yeah. This is the feature window. This is the feature window. I say it's a feature window. It's just different than others. So these go here. Nice. So that's this bit all done. This side laid out. This side. That goes there again. So 1, 2, 3. So we can technically put the torches there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just to make sure it all gets through, because obviously this is going to have a. It's glass, so the light should get through, but it makes more sense just torching it up. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep going. Keep on going. I've run out of torches. Oh, my little last. Right. Now this is where we go. All this way. I haven't technically ran out of torches. It's just I'll put my torches away. Make sure we get this corner right. Okay, so we're into the balloon. You can see where these are dark, but if you go F3, it's a block level of 8, so it shouldn't spawn anything. And then round this way. Okay. And then that means this goes here as well. So, maneuver all these torches there. Like I said, these will still light up the area. And I can actually stick that there. In fact, does this have to go? Well, this part doesn't, so I guess I'll leave it like that. And then, how does this work? I'm going to bring these up. I believe it's this. We'll see. We'll count. I like how that was meant to be that, but it's just grey on top, so just make it grey. Oh, hang on. Look at the wrong area. Well, no, I'll make it grey because it's on the inside, isn't it? Then it's this bit that's going to be the white bit. Which is actually that bit there. But it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That bit goes that way. Nice. Any of you able to sleep again? I like how I moved that out of the way and then it still stayed in the same place. Why haven't I torched it? Oh, because it's that there. That means I can do these ones over here. Which, like I said, isn't really needed. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Thank you. Why does that just abruptly stop? Anyway. These. So it goes from there. But obviously, I do it to there as well. So you're going to go from here. No, go from here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18. So that's 18. Now what happens to this wall? This wall needs to go up as well. Do I move this up with this? Yeah. We'll move this up with this, just so it... Yeah. Just so it, like, works properly. Next one's this one, which I'm guessing is the same thing here. I need to do the glass as well, okay. Okay. This goes all the way across. And then these go up. And that's basically the rough design of what's going to be going up on the way up. Yeah, it goes up on the way up. Of course it does. There we go, and that should be all this done. Yeah. Oh, that is definitely interesting to start off with. Let's go to the next. See if the next two layers are the same. Yes, they are. So we know what that time is. It's just time to go up another two layers. Which... We'll do this bit first. Anything will end up there. Or we should end up there. I probably need to bring that wall up as well. At some point. We'll figure out how everything's going to be laid out, but obviously we need we'll have enough space for us to start somewhere. That kind of stuff. Just follow this round. And then on the outside here is going to be the carpet. Which is going to be... I'll put on before I put the roof up above this. This section. Because the carpet's going to be one of the most important parts. And it's easier to put it up at the end when you just literally go layer by layer by like a few layers up. Rather than do it two at a time. But we just walk all the way around and do it all. And then, obviously, because when we get to the top as well, if we get a roof on, it's not going to work. Well, it will work, it's just going to be... That bit's going to be a spawning spot, I'm going to guess. I'm going to have to get some... Well, we're going to go down to get more resources out. Find that up again. Yeah. This is the interesting part of the build. Because it's just... Like I said, it's just layer by layer. We're going to have a bit... we're going to have some stuff in that feature wall there. We'll just get to it when we get to it, because obviously we're going up 2 layers at a time. So at the moment, glass is the main resource that we build this out of. Obviously, when we put the carpet in on that side, it means nothing on that side. But carpet is literally going to take a long time. Well, no, it's not going to take a long time to place. It just has to be precise. Because if you break one wrong carpet, I'm high class already. Oh, I'm going to have to get another shulker and just dedicate that to glass. In fact, like that. So obviously we've got enough space. Yeah, it definitely goes quick when you're doing 2 layers at a time. Yeah, just keep going around again. But yeah, especially when you're doing a project as big as this. Well, I think this is going to be one of the biggest builds on the server. I don't know how big it is going to be compared to Fry's base or Fry's build, but it's going to be quite a lot of blocks. Then again, I know Fry's done most of his underground, but this is going to be the biggest build. Yeah, biggest build. Not just dug out. Might go hunting. What are you going to go hunting for? And onto the blue. I don't know why it asked me to do that bit, because I was meant to be doing it up there as well, but it just doesn't seem right. We'll figure it out. So obviously this is just the main, external parts. We'll figure out the internal bits later. But yeah, it's definitely coming to shape. No doubt about that. Okay. We just got that bit to do. But yeah, that bit there, it was you're trying to get me to keep it up and keep putting glass there, but why? There's just things in the way. Call it. There's like blocks in the way, so you can't actually see it outside. I understand that it's just the design part, but I'm going to be looking at it from the inside. It doesn't like. At some point, we will be carrying it on upwards, but obviously, at the time being, we'll leave it how it is. We won't mess with it. We won't raise it up because there's no point in raising it up and wasting resources on building it. Yeah, otherwise, right now, we'd have glass there, but it just doesn't make sense. Okay. I'm out of grey as well. Wow, I didn't really think I was going to get through that much grey. We're going to be going out of white soon as well, so we're going to have to, yeah, get that out again. Yeah, this is going to be this 2 layers done. They kind of go quick when you're just doing them, layer by layer, and you do them, and they're just mirrors of each other. Okay. And that's where we start getting the, okay. So I'm going to start. I'm going to start over there because it's going to be easier to do. Well, we've got excess we need to do on that white wall. So I'm going to start by just putting in first 4 to there twice. And then it's all about on this layer that we built that building is where the future wall starts. But we'll sort that one out when we get around there, because we have to count blocks. That's one of the things we have to do. So it'll be easier to count it when we're doing the first layer, and then we'll just place on the second layer. And obviously with all these being the same, it's easier. But yeah, it's a lot to build. We're going to make sure we get everything right and we don't mess anything up. This is kind of one of the main parts of it as well, because it's going to be near where we're going to be pillaring up, and then we can just pillar up above that. Then we've got a way to get down to that area to be safe, and we've got a way to get down to the base to be safe. Obviously without flying down. But yeah. I'm mainly focusing on the outside structures here. Yes, okay. I was wondering, why have I got the cobblestone wall down there? But I've just realised now. For later. Like the cobblestone wall, it's craftable, not I built a wall out of cobblestone. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be using quite a lot of grey for these parts. We have to figure out what levels we're going to do as well, because obviously this is going to be a level. We don't just want... Well, to be fair, we're going to be doing massive storage systems and stuff. And a massive smeltery. Yeah, it's gonna. These builds are going to be interesting, to say the least. Figuring out what we're putting into it as well, because I'm not, like I said, I'm not good with interiors. But this is mainly here for. Well, this is mainly here for bulk storage and that kind of thing. I'm in main headquarters, so I might even make a penthouse at the top, maybe. Right, so we're along this part now. Which is looking insane already. Like just the height of this, because... Oh, wrong... That one. There's that there. Our little nether portal's over there, so we're going to be able to see this with the nether portal. We'll have 20 obsidian. Check at the firehouse. If it's not the firehouse, I don't know if you're able to get into my chest at my base. But if it's not the firehouse, I should have some at my base. You can always head over there and take a little bit of a break from breathing. No, a break from building. You don't never take a break from breathing. There's a 4 sorts of Baileys and his area. Okay. I'm hoping no one actually builds any tunnels off my area, my tunnel network. Like we do have the bits that are coming off. Like some of them are actually going to be blocked up. But I was wanting to really do a full-on tunnel design to not have anyone branching off it, but it is what it is. Things happen. But this build's going to be good. Right. So I know this part's going to be good. Right. First things first. Hey Mexican Ninja, welcome to the stream. Right, this is where I need to get to. Thank you, Mexican Ninja, as well for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome to the starting line. Let's zoom in. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 in. That's 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. What was that? Island project, yes. I've taken over this whole island on the server. And I'm currently building my headquarters on the island. So it's going to be a kind of a resort, theme park, a hotel, roller coaster, water park, all in one. And this is my main headquarters, which is pretty tall at the moment. Let's think about this one. 1, 2. So is that 16 to that? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Well, it's not really that secret if people are going to know. 2, 3. If people are going to know what know where it is and how to get here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 3, 4. Right, that's that bit marked out. But yeah, it's going to be a really big base. Thank you, Kirby Plays on Xbox. Welcome to the starting line. Thank you very much for that follow. Very much appreciated. Right. I need some torches for this because I need to torch this on here. First things first, let's get these in. 2, 4. Okay. 2, 3, 4. There we go. I'm still going to need to get out some torches. Well, at least we're up to this level, which is level 31. Why is it like OhanaCraft? It's not OhanaCraft. Might be because of the resource pack I'm using, but it's definitely not OhanaCraft. I wish it was a OhanaCraft, but OhanaCraft is, well, open to everyone. Everyone of Miles Pinish's Mixer subscribers. Yeah, torches. Torches, there we go. Here are my sparks. That's not good. You just have to keep watching streams then. The more streams you watch, the more sparks you get. And the longer you watch streams for, the more sparks you get as well. Let's make our way back up. Fill her up. And there we go. Right, so we need torches on that bit. Right, obviously they're going to be carpeted at some points. While I'm up here as well, I'll drop down here and finish off this torch array on the side. Which obviously will be carpeted at some point as well. This is on PC, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. But Miles does have a Bedrock server, and he invites all his subscribers again to play. You get the option of one or the other, or if you've got both. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you want to do that shout out thing again, Brawny. Just for Miles. That all done. Thank you there, Brawny. That, I just... Oh no, because then I'm still going to have to... Oh well. So yeah, this is looking. This is looking big so far. And this is only, like I said, about a fifth, about 20% of the actual full build. Probably even more than that now, just a little bit. What am I doing down here? What do I need? Well, first of all, we can fill that back up with glass. And then fill my inventory back up with glass. Glass, 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 glass. Yeah, that's good. I'll just keep the inventory like that then. Probably going to need more grey and blue at some point, but we're good so far. We've got enough to keep going. Just need to pillar back up. So good. Yeah, this is... well, a tall structure. Is it going to be night time soon? Yeah, it's going to be night time soon. So we can head to bed while we're down here. When it allows me to. We'll have a quick look from the distance though. But yeah, carpet on there, carpet on there, yeah. Here's all carpet. Welcome back, Jellybean! Yeah, this is definitely starting to be tall. Yeah. Definitely tall. Oh wow. Maybe we should rig that. I don't know. It just depends on the amount of people chatting in chat and the odds. He doesn't actually get any miles. That's the thing. The thing is, he gives himself miles, but then takes it away because he's not allowed to have miles. That's the problem with Race Official. But yeah, I am liking having the extra slabs at the top for holding the structure up. You need to set up a point system. What did I press then? I think I pressed Windows E for some weird reason. Anyway, we can now zoom out because we've done them levels. Yeah, I do think it's a lot better having them there to kind of... because obviously these are all placed all together. I think it's a lot better having the stone slabs connect them up than having nothing at all there. Do exclamation point mini games. Or exclamation point games. Whatever the command is for games. There's a command for games, I know that. So I think track. I don't know which one, which actually. Let's have a quick look. There you go. That's the same as Mouser's race, obviously. Max 50,000. Yeah, there's a games. Drag race. That's the one. Exclamation point drag race. Is effectively the spin. Exclamation point race is the race. And what's the other one? Exclamation point track day is a Russian roulette thing, so it's only one person wins. I like it that you lose and then you win. But yeah, I thought it's nicer to do like that. Right. Break these and we'll pillar up in the middle like I said I was going to do. So, is that level 31 already? Need to get to OB. What's the OBI? Right. So that is this level we've just done, and then we get one. So the same 2 levels up again. How to do this bit? No, it's that. Yeah, I did do that bit right. Yeah. So we just go. I need the obsidian. Oh yes. Oh yes, you do. 3, 4. Let me get this level up again, and then I'll drop down and give you a hand. It's not nice when it's raining here as well. There you go. The race has begun. Good luck to everyone. It's basically the same all round, isn't it? This. Some racers crashed, others broke down on the track, and Brawny won. Nice. Oh, that's the thing as well. Yes. Yes. Games. So my exclamation point race is the same as Miles's mining. The exclamation point drag race is the same as the spin, and the exclamation point track day is the same as the race. So obviously you have a drag race, which is just top speed, isn't it? Drag race is just top speed. Well, no. Okay. Yeah, drag race is just the top speed, so it's only one winner. Oh, it's just you. It's just if you can beat the best time, if you do the best time. I've forgotten why I made these like a few years ago. Like not even joking. Like literally, a few years ago I brought this all built up. Well, probably not a few years ago, but at least a few months before I started streaming. Probably tweaked them a little bit when I started streaming as well. So that was back in February. Yeah, the drag race makes more sense that it's just one person racing and trying to get the best time. The race itself is obviously against other people, and you can get first, second, third, like a heist kind of thing. You put in so much money, and depending on how far you go, depends on what you get. And then what's the other one? Waste it cost me nothing. The button should have cost you money. Have a look at Firebot. Should have cost 500. It took 20 seconds. Yeah, it takes us a little bit because it has to get to me and then get back to you. Or in the API. But yeah, so race makes more sense it being like the heist kind of thing, where a lot of you can race and a lot of you can make money. And then obviously the track day is just the best of the best. Everyone goes out and the person that says the best time is the person that gets the money. Whereas that's his just normal race. I tried to make everything race related. Oh yeah, track is rained off. I like how it's actually raining in Minecraft and the track's rained off. Thinking ahead there, wasn't I? Yeah. Minimize that there. You could just do a track day and everyone can join in the track day. Which is obviously Miles's normal race. I kind of wanted to try and, like, it just had to be race related. Obviously track day is one winner, because you get the best speed on the track day. Race is you obviously get first, second, and third, so it makes more sense, doesn't it? Oh yeah, it requires that amount of miles to join. That's what I mean. It's the same as his own race. Miles' race is the track day. Whatever, you all put up the same amount of money, and it's whoever gets the fastest time wins. Yeah, it's different getting used to other people's games, but it's still all good. I was gonna say the music stopped, but no, it's just a bit quiet. And if you ever want to know what song it is, you can just do exclamation song and it comes up. And the other thing is as well, with how my races work, with how my miles systems work, is the British speed limit is 60 miles an hour. So when you're watching the stream, you get 60 miles an hour. If my bot is open and you're on the stream, you get 30 miles an hour, which is obviously the high speed, the top speed. If you are just cruising around town, 30 miles an hour. So I kind of based everything on that. So which chest is obsidian in? Probably my others or junk, like the one right at the end. I don't know if there's actually a thing that if only one person joins, if one person cannot win, and it just takes the money off you. No one was brave enough to enter, so there's no winner this time. I think you might have got your money back though, or your coins back, or your miles back. I'm hoping you get your miles back because I built it to do that, or edited the yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was protected. That's why I said I was going to get this layer down, and then I'll be over there. And blue. It's been a while since we've seen the blue, isn't it? It's like every time we go around, it goes less and less. Nice. That's us done on this layer. That is. We can head back and then get you the obsidian. It's obviously night time now as well. It'll get rid of the rain. Blew the rain away. I like how, yeah, and then it obviously does the night time. Let me jump in so it goes quicker. Yeah, so we're doing well. Did everyone jump in bed? Everyone in the server jumped in bed that night. Awesome. Not seen that in a while. Seen that? Yeah, I've actually not seen that before. So that was pretty fun. Wow, we've really got a blue as well. So it just gets taller and taller, doesn't it? It's looking insane, but I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Ooh. Right, it's meant to be big. It's meant to be the headquarters. Like, I could even turn the top floors into a hotel. But I've already got a hotel design planned as well, so yeah. If for a quick little tour around the island, I think I'm going to be filling in this part of this ocean here, and this side is where, well, there's going to be a little bit of a dock area here at this side for passengers to arrive. So obviously you can arrive here by sea or plane, like air or sea, because it just looks massive from here as well. Yeah. Like, you can arrive onto the island by air or sea, or you can arrive by land, but you'll still end up at the airport because that's how I'm going to design it. where this. So yeah, the hotel's going to go around here somewhere, next to where the airport is. So it's going to be easy commute from the dock and the airport to the hotel. Quite a luxury hotel it's going to be as well. And then this side of the island is where the airport's going to go. And this is where you're going to come through and out of the airport. So I'm going to probably redesign where the portal goes. It's just basically here for me knowing that the airport's going to be on this side of the island. And then in the middle is going to be the theme park area, which, by the look of my build, I might have to end up extending the island even more. Or doing other stuff to the island to be able to, well, to be able to fill. Let's see what it looks like from over here. But yeah, there's a bit more of a landmass over there, which I will probably end up lighting up as well. I've been live streaming for 4 hours, 40 minutes, yeah. So, oh yeah, it looks massive from this side. It doesn't look too big, to be fair, because that bit is only like that's the narrowest part of the building, and then it goes like double the width back. And that's not because of the chunk boarding either, because you can see at the top where the glass goes. Yeah. Yeah, the days go quick, doesn't it? But yeah, so that's going to be kind of a water park area. And then in the middle, I'm going to do this is obviously where the airport's going to be. Probably the runway's going to be here. I'm going to have the runway somewhat near the water, but not. And then I'll figure it out. But yeah, that bit may mean is going to end up getting extended out a bit and runway. It's not going to be a big airport, obviously, with the size of the island. So otherwise, the size of the island is like the size of some airports. It's going to be like a smallish airport. Either way, that's going to have like a bit of a monorail system going over to have a water park, if not theme park over there. But I think I'm going to do. To be fair, I can have like a bit of a theme park with a water park over there, and a bit of a theme park with a water park over here. So it can be two. It's like when you go to Disneyland, you have like multiple different, like Florida as well. You've got multiple different theme parks that you can go to each day. Yeah, so you could like go one day to one park and complete that whole park, and the next day go to another park and complete that whole park. So it makes an actual holiday out of it. So expanding the island is going to be a big part of it. But obviously it's going to be the industrial kind of side behind my base where I'm going to put a shipping crane. Yeah. There's going to be a shipping crane out the back with a little docks area for obviously equipment to come in via ship. With a storage area in the basement. But it's also going to have a road going underneath it to lead up to the main island, main part of the theme park area. It's going to be interesting because this is the first time I'm going to try and do a roadway as well. Like a roadway within everything. Yeah, I think it will be my base, so we'll go to a base to get the TopStiGear. But yeah, it's definitely a massive build so far. Then we're having fun. Definitely having fun with it. I will probably have to have a break at some point soon, just to get me some food. But I've got like, I think you might have, you have pot noodles in America and Australia. Hey Bronny. Bye Bronny. Yeah, I like pot noodles and like that kind of stuff in America and Australia. Yeah. So it's kind of like a pot noodle, but it's, there's the opposite here. Yeah, it's kind of like a pot noodle, but it's rice. I'm going to wait for you to come in here because I don't want to just drop it and it falls somewhere. But yeah, it's kind of like a pot noodle, but it's rice, or noodles, but it's not actually a noodle. It's not actually a pot noodle brand. There you go. 40 should be enough. You're welcome. Yeah, to everyone else, it's, I need to fill this up with villagers. This is going to be the interesting part, filling these areas up with villagers. Like, even if they're just there for looks and they're not actually decent trading villages, it's still going to look funny having villages abducted onto them. It would help if I could, what do you call them? If they had decent trades as well, that would be great. Like if I get an efficiency 4 trade for like a couple of emeralds, efficiency 4, and then just sell them for diamonds on the server. Yeah, we've been live for nearly, well, we've been live for over 4 hours. Let me just. We're gonna head over to the city centre for a little bit, and then I'm gonna head on a short health break, get myself some food, and just to energise myself up again. But yeah, we're gonna carry on with the build as well after that. Yeah, it's always good to have a little health break and stuff. But yeah, I don't have anything here. Do I actually have any? I know. Where is it? I know I've got a bit more light grey dye, so I can do, if I get the wool, I can make the small bits of carpet that I need to make. White carpet is all I've got at the moment, but I don't even know if that's going to be enough for it. I know it's going to be enough for the bits that I need it for, but to like cover the whole of the top area where it's going to be white in white carpet, so I don't need to touch something there. I then need more light blue dye for. I need more light blue dye for the light blue carpet, but on the light blue sections. And then obviously light grey, which I've got the dye. I don't have the wool to do the carpet. But anyway, I'm gonna go on a short little break here, guys. Give you a little health break. I'll log out the server in that time as well. We're currently on the third. We've currently just finished the 33rd level out of 147. That's pretty insane, right there. And we're gonna end up getting through this. We're gonna end up getting through this so far. So yeah, 33rd level. We're at 147. So we've still got over 100 levels to go. But the only way is up. And that's not meant to be a pun, because literally the only way to go is up. Yeah, so I'll see you guys in a few minutes' time. Have yourselves a little health break as well, get a little stretch, get yourself a drink. And I'll see you in a few minutes' time. And I am back. So I went and got some. They are actually noodles. These ones. They're called naked noodles because they're like a gourmet version of a pot noodle. They're. Thank you, Brawny. Welcome back to yourself as well. Yeah. So obviously boiled water. I'd stir, wait and sit. So I'm in that wait and sit period, but I don't mind them just waiting and sitting, and it's getting more intense flavour. It is a sweet chili flavour, Thai sweet chili. I've not had these before. I literally went to the shop and saw they had them all on sale. Like they're more gourmet than pot noodles themselves. They're a thinner egg noodle than the pot noodles. I think pot noodles are actually wheat noodle, or like a like made out of a flour noodle, not an egg noodle. Obviously Thai sweet chili. I do quite like that sweet chili, especially with some vegetarian nuggets. They go quite well. They probably go well with chicken nuggets as well. But obviously don't eat chicken, so yeah. So I currently have them right in front of me, between myself and the keyboard, right under my nose. So they smell amazing. And I'll be eating them momentarily. Obviously, I've got to stir it every now and again. I'll be eating them momentarily I'll be having a break every. Well, when I would just fancy a mouthful, I'd just stand still, serve my cough, have a munch, and get back to building. Obviously, if I need to sleep at all, sleeping will mean giving me a bit more time to eat and drink. But I just want to get more on with building. As I've got the food ready and prepared and stewing in the hot water and the flavours, and it'll all be nice. Hopefully. So we're currently on level 33, which is quite insane. That we're on level 33 right now. Like, it is pretty insane how far we've gone so far, and it's definitely taking shape right now. Like, you can't, no doubt about it. And I thought there was someone flying them, but it's just a speck on my monitor. Yeah, every time you just come up to it, it's like, yeah. And then just think, this is 33. This time's at least another 3. Yeah. You probably got to stand on top of there just to get a screenshot of it all. Yeah. Yeah. I've got. I don't have enough white. Do I have enough? I've got white in there, and I've got stained glass in there. We should be good on what we've got so far. We just need to head up and start keep building. Need to make sure what level we're on as well. To make sure we're on the correct level for the floor plan. The blueprints for this build. But it is, yeah. So this is 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Yeah, so we're on level 33. And I like how we just get up here, it starts to become night. Okay. I am on PC. And if your next question was if you could join, obviously majority of people on Xbox will ask if you can join. I like how you. I'm going down to try and be able to sleep, but then Corn beat me to it. Corn Dog beat me to it. But yeah, so nothing wrong with me being on PC. Just my preferred platform to be on. I don't have Xbox, but I do have the Windows 10 version, which is compatible with Xbox. But this isn't that, sadly. Oh, that could have been bad. Another one anywhere? No. And then all the XP drops. So we're on level 33. But yeah, so the person who does host this server is a mixer partner. And he invites all of his subs to either his PC world or his Xbox world, as long as you subscribe, which is a $5.99 subscription. That person is called Mars Pernicious. So it's entirely up to you if you would like to subscribe to him or not. But he does invite all of his subscribers to the world. And there it is. And hey, Whisper. How you doing today? I actually need to make sure we're not going to do anything else wrong. So, we're on level 33, so level 34 looks exactly the same. Level 35 looks exactly the same, so we're all good. Yeah, hey, Ben. I'm doing amazing myself as well. We're finally getting to build this thing. It's been a few days. Like, it took me about 3 days to get up. No, it took me more than 3 days. Obviously we did the base. We were needing the... Yeah, it just took a while to get all the equipment. I don't know why that... Do I need that there? I don't know. Because otherwise it was going to go up that one, but I don't think I need that. So I can take that out, if needs be. Like I said, we'll figure that out when we come to it. We'll go around this way. Oh yeah, 2 up. We're doing 2 levels also. I have to whisper. It is a long story, Brawny. Prefer not to talk about it, but for the time being, it's that. Oh, these noodles are like really tempting me now. I just want to just eat them. I've not finished. I've not like stirred them or anything right now, so let's just have a quick stop. Okay. I think these are actually ready. Oh, if only there was smell-o-vision. Or smell-o-stream. Smell-o-stream probably doesn't sound as good as smell-o-vision. Scent stream. There we go. Scent stream. Scent stream. Awesome. Right. I'm gonna have a taste of this as well. Oh my god. Oh wow. These are lovely. Yeah, another story behind these noodles. Well, like I said, they do noodles and they do rice pots. And they're on sale at the shop. And I was like, okay, let's have a look through them all. They're all suitable vegetarians. Well, all of the ones I bought were suitable vegetarians. So, that was the reason I bought them. Because I wanted to try all of them because they all sounded like amazing flavours. Like, it was between this one today, sweet chili, a sweet and spicy, and then there was also two curry different ones. Like, I think one was a Malaysian curry, and I think one was a Thai curry. I think one was a rice pot, one was a noodle. Either way, it's really nice. And I'm out of white. Get some more white on the go. Like, I like how I'm just like doing a layer now. It's mainly just everything else that I need to do. Yeah. It's mainly the glass that's going to be going. How much glass have I got? 3 stacks. That's not going to be enough to get around me there. Oh no. No, that's not enough. How many races have I been to? Not many, to be fair. I've been to Silverstone. Like, legit, I've been to Silverstone. I've walked on the grid. The Formula 1 grid. I've been in the paddocks. I was there for a motocross event. Or rallycross event. This year, actually. Earlier this year. The funny thing is, it's sponsored by Monster, and I took a few Monsters with me, Monster Energy drinks, and I was the only one at that event, including Monster themselves, that had that flavour of Monster. Like no one else, Monster promo guys or anything else had them. So that was pretty insane. It's very loud and very humid and hot. It was like the first hot weekend we had of the year. Mixed in with rain and that's all my glass. Glass. Three. And obviously we don't want that one going because that's where that goes. But yeah, so I would say the Silverstone one was my favourite because we actually got to walk around the grid and see some amazing cars. Because not only was Rallycross there was like Cannonball Run officials were there with Cannonball Run cars. I've been to Monaco as well. Not been to the Grand Prix at Monaco, but I've been to Monaco, like Principality Country, whatever you want to call it. Been around the racetrack there in the Ferrari 360 Spider. I think I mentioned that before. But yeah, I got a photo of myself on the grid at Silverstone, and by myself, it's my hand holding up the Monster Energy drink. So I thought I'd tweet a Monster to be like, "Hey, I'm at an event you're at. Can I get some free Monsters?" But no. In fact, I actually did get a free Monster then, because we were serving where they were serving Monsters there, and where I was working, it was literally 7 AM till midnight, the shifts. I see you don't save Windows for last. Bad pun. Very bad pun. Oh no. See, your bad puns are making me misplace things. But yeah, so that was. So yeah, I technically got another free Monster when I was working there. Because like I said, I wasn't there for Rallycross, I was there for work. I had a bad hay fever attack. I don't know what you call it in America. Pollen attack, pollen allergy thing, whatever you call it. And because I had a bad attack, I needed to obviously make sure I was okay. And I didn't have any medication with me for it, so I went to see the on-site doctor, like the racetrack officials doctor. So I've got a form with all my information on, with the Silverstone, what do you call it? A Silverstone letterhead, medical form that you normally get if you are an official driver at Silverstone. So that's pretty cool as well. Like, yeah, I had to use hay fever, but I still got it. Like no one else did. And the next 2 levels are the same, and the next 2 levels after that are the same. Wow, so we've got a few more layers to go, to say the least. A few more layers to go of all this. At least, yeah. So this is going to be fun, go all the way around again. But I'm going to have a little break. I'm going to have a little eat of my food. Wow. Like that. That's now starting to cool down a bit. And that's just melts in the mouth, that flavour. Yeah, I've been streaming for over 4 hours so far. I'm gonna get at least halfway through on this build, I'm hoping. As long as I don't end up dying from mobs. There you go, thank you for the uptime. Nearly 5 hours, actually. I needed to go get some food. And I got the quickest thing I could get. Now I'm just letting the flavours. Well, first of all, it's kind of a pot noodle, but it's not a pot noodle, even though it is a pot with noodles in. Yeah, I'm just letting it sit and gain more flavour. So if someone is able to sleep on the server, that'd be great again. Thank you. I can't believe how much this is going up, but waiting for the oven to heat up for pizza. Ooh, pizza. Pizza's good. Like, it's been a while since I've had like a pizza from a pizza place. I normally get one for. I normally go to like Papa John's. Speaking of the oven, yep. But yeah, I normally go to stuff like Papa John's to get pizza, and I get like the garden party. Obviously not eating meat. I usually just go and get the one with all the veg on. to literally put it blunt, one with all the veg on. That being of what do you call it? Normally consisting of sweet corn, bell pepper, onion, bell pepper, onion, mushrooms. And then sometimes fresh tomatoes, sometimes and then mature cheese on top as well. Sometimes with maybe a barbecue base as well. Why is my GPU maxing out there? But yeah, normally I just get like the cheap ones from the local shop, local grocery store, supermarket, whatever you want to call it again. And it's just like £1. Yeah, Brony, definitely. Well, that's why this one took so a long time to do until this update, because I didn't know where I was going to put it. Gonna have to do the portal thing, and obviously Miles offered to help last week. But yeah, and then we've just been since then focusing on the build, which so far is tall, to say the least. And then I believe it's going to carry on from this as well. How long have I been working on this? Today, most of the stream, like I had the first 2 layers done just to make sure I had the right dimensions. We started off with the A-frames over there. I say A-frames, it's like inverted A-frames for the supports of the flat what's it called? This bit, all the white bit all the way around, the white concrete. So it looked like it's actually fully supported. So I've been working on this for quite some time now. Oh, no. Yeah, to say the least, we're currently working on the third. This is the 37th layer. We still have over 100 blocks to go up, unless I'm miscalculating everything. But yeah, I think it's another 100 blocks up at least. We're fine on that. We'll move these over here though. So at some point we're going to need more glass. But yeah, it is going to be, like I said, it's going to be my headquarters. I'm going to have a massive storage system, massive storage system, sorting storage system. For the majority of my building products. Well, not building products, but for my building materials. That's going to be for the building materials of everything, including down here is going to be a dock area, the docks, like a, what do you call it? Not imports, isn't it? Yeah, where is where I'm going to be getting all of the. Well, it's going to be a resort island, a holiday resort island, theme park. So that's where like the ships are going to dock to. Well, where the ships are going to dock down there, with probably a shipping crane. To be able to supply the island with a pier. No, it's going to be like a dock system, like a for incoming supplies for the island. Like obviously there's down there, but it's just like no. Yeah, obviously this island's going to be big. I'm honestly, I enjoy go-karting, but I've not got a license for one. But I'm content with watching. But I also do like my go-karting. I like the high adrenaline stuff. And we just go up another 2 levels then from here. Same old stuff with 2 levels. But yeah, I'm quite happy just watching it right now. I enjoy watching it. It's fun. I like also watching stuff like Colin Furze, because he just goes insane with like high speed things. But yeah, I'm quite content with just watching. I wouldn't mind doing a little bit more go-karting if time permits and obviously funds. Go-karting would be cool. And obviously see where that things go from there, because I like being in control of. I like being in control of speed. Oh yeah, I've watched Colin Furze for years now. He used to have a TV show on in the UK, but I think I met him at an event as well. Hey, he's a cool dude. Yeah, not seen any of his inventions in person though, sadly. But I want to see where this new jet-powered scooter's going, because that just sounds cool. Okay, so still going up with her. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what my favourite thing with his is. I kind of thought the stuff he was doing for the I say scooter, but mobility scooter project he's done recently with the like lifting arm and stuff. I think that was a bit bland compared to what he's done previously. But obviously he wanted to try something new, he wanted to do something new, which is fair game, and it actually helped him learn more stuff, and he's going to be putting that stuff into other projects as well. But yeah, I definitely want to, like whenever I go somewhere and they've got go-karts, I'm going go-karting. And if we've got the money as well, I'm going go-karting. Like, I know like drifting isn't really the fastest way to go around corners. It's cool looking, yeah, but it's not the fastest way. And obviously where to brake, where to accelerate. I kind of learned from video games as well. Because you know, like the corners to take and that kind of stuff. one thing I would love to do is get more into streaming racing
Now
games.
it's just like, man, you gotta have that time where you just like disconnect.
When I get more,
Just the race, like, and it's a race that I've created in my head, you know. But you have to step away from it.
great thing to end a song with, which is someone talking about racing. Peter's finally done, awesome. But yeah, definitely wanna, definitely love go-karting. Yeah. I'm out of glass again. This glass just keeps going down and down and down, doesn't it? Not got that much left either. In here, that is. Make sure everything going back where it goes. Yeah. Okie dokie. These massive windows, just insane as well. That was funny. That's one way to make a salad. White concrete. Here we go. Just keep on going. But yeah, go-karting is definitely something I enjoy doing. If I had more time and money, I would do it a bit more. But yeah, I definitely want to get more into racing games. When I get a better computer, that is, for doing that. Because at the moment, I can play some racing games, just not a lot of them. I did Drift 3 for my birthday stream back in May. Yeah. And I enjoyed that one as well. I'm hoping to. If my computer is able to play them, then yeah. It just depends on what games I've got. Yeah. I want to play Forza Horizon 4, but my computer can just about play it. So trying to stream and play it is gonna probably not be 100% good for my computer. Wow, we're right, it's all up here. Let's get down and we'll start replenishing on some of our supplies. Let's just drop down here. We can also sleep then as well. Because even if I don't sleep every night, I still want to sleep some nights. Don't sleep, Ronnie. I want to sleep. Don't want thingy spawning when it does come night time. There we go. Get them noodles in my mouth while I can. Let's get some more glass on the go. Oh wow, we are completely out of one double chest full of glass. Yeah. Where did I put it there? That's literally, that's quite funny. That's enough to fill that up. Good. But yeah, when I think of go-karting, I think of well, full power go-karts kind of stuff. And we don't really have any of the kids go-karting, to be fair. We have some, but that's like 1 day a week. Let's just get some more of this in while we can. I know we've got some still left in these, but when we're down here, just why not just grab some more? While we can. Glass as well. We're gonna fill up on glass. We're not going to put too much in our inventory. Can actually, because glass is always one we're going to be filling up on. I've got another space there, but we'll use that. We'll keep that there for now. Head all the way up. This is looking mammoth, though, isn't it? Yeah. And this is the doorway size as well, so when we do come to doing floors and putting everything in it, it's going to be interesting to say the least. But yeah, I don't really know what else I can describe them as, because all I know them as is go-karts. Right, we're going to have to count the glass again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep, that's where we're at. 20, 39. Oh, 40. 41. Ah! No, that's interesting. Okay. That's very interesting. So, level 40. This is where everything starts to change again. I was eating food as well. This is where everything starts to change again. Ah. Okay. So this is how this changes right now. Up level. And all the way across. Okay. This one goes... Okay. And one there. Right. I like how I've done these all the way up, which didn't need to, but I'm going to carry on doing it like this anyway. How does it go up after this, to be fair? It only does that bit, okay. I'll keep it on the blue, I guess. Maybe, no, because that means I might be out of blue elsewhere. So filling all this up with blue might have been a bad idea. Either way, if we've run out of things, we've run out of things. Right. Either way, needs to go this way. Kirby, you need to eat. Awesome, Brawny. Go and enjoy whatever it is you're going to eat. I should probably zoom in again, so I know what we're doing. We'll eat more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this 5? I think so. 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably noodles. I know I've been talking up noodles too much, haven't I? I'll have to have a look at a second again in case I need to do that bit there as well, which I'm assuming I will. Oh no. Yes! I'm assuming I will. Okay. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I said 14, didn't I? That needs to go there. Go 2 out. And 2 out this way. Have I seen a Speed Racer movie? Not that I can remember. Right. How many this way? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I go all the way to that side where it is there, and that way, that way. Okay. As long as I'm 2 away from the glass, I should be fine. This is where the blue starts coming back in. If you can't already tell. Oh, this might be changing as well. I really don't know what I'm doing for the layout of this, to be fair. 2 away. All the way up to that side, which is above the blue. I might just make this white and then move the blue from the top above it. It probably would have made more sense, but we'll figure it out when we get to it. That's the same layer, and then we just literally that. Yeah. Apart from it's these. It goes all the way up to that one, really. Okay. Alright, so this needs to go through as well. I'm hoping I've done this the right way. Did I count this out? How many was there? 4. Yeah, that's right, because that's 4. Then it's 1, and then it says, yeah. Yeah. So this must be right. Yeah. And then this goes all the way this way. Yeah. Making sure I get all these right. This is where the next bit changes. I'll fill this in because obviously I've done that side as well. Okay. Nope, I don't need that one. Right. Now from this side, I go over so it's the... yeah. All the way over to the edge, and then 2 more. And I've got to fill this all in with white. Yeah. Wow. It's gonna be fun. sleep. Munching on these noodles again. Yeah. Head up and carry on. At some point, I will get all these down. Like, probably when I next need stuff, I'll be coming down this way. I like how I did it up to there when I didn't need to. Okay. Now this way. Hopefully mobs didn't spawn up here, because that'll be bad. No. Good. So to make it easier, I'll fill all this in here first. Yeah, this will make it easier. This is where we start needing a bit more white. Do this bit up. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Here we go. What am I thinking? Is that, yeah, that corner's directly above it. There we go. Now we just carry on the line all the way across. Do the same bit here. Two. Just a corner bit. No. This bit is. Yeah. Alright. Put all these in. Both sides, that is. I do one side, then I'll come back to the other side. So this is actually starting to take more shape now. Nothing wrong with, but we're currently on level 40, so why do we need more 100 more levels above this? Ah, that's why. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, there we go, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, I can't do the fourth because that's the glass there. And I think that carries on up for now. Yeah, that carries on up. Awesome, how tall is this building? 174 blocks. Something like that. And I'm out of white already. We need a bit more than we need. Just so we've got a bit of backup. Yeah. We probably can start seeing the nether portal from here. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting build. We'll fill all this in first, then we'll fill in this section in the middle. Not to mention trying to figure out a way to get between the levels. It's probably overkill doing this build, but it's gonna look a lot. It's gonna look awesome. Definitely gonna look awesome. You like Top Gear? Awesome. So I'm a cow. Welcome to the stream. My name is inspired from Top Gear. Name's definitely inspired by Top Gear. So obviously, Steak is in the middle of Top Gear. Had it for a few years. Yeah, I've had it since like 2010, at least. Its username. On multiple different sites, that is, as well. No. Go there. You go to Minecon? No, but I will probably be watching it from home. With me being based in the UK, the only really American event I will now be going to is PAX South. But yeah, Minecon is a bit too soon. I don't have the funds. What's about SoCon? No idea what SoCon is. So probably not. The only, like I said, the only event I'm going to, or booked to go to, is PAX South in January. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Very mature. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. On console, I don't have a clue. I'm currently playing on PC. I think it's the same for things, but I don't know. It's a middle click on keyboard. That's the only thing on mouse. Two, 3, 4. 4. There we go. We'll sort that out later. Is that literally all this done? Yeah. I just have to go all the way around and do that bit. Okay. Carrying on this bit part time. Once we've got these next few this layer and the next layer done, I think we can start going to 2 layers at a time approach. Obviously, when you've got details like that, and you've got to make sure it's on the right level and in the right places, is where things start, well, changing, to be fair. Yeah. It might be a thing on console though. But I'm not your resident expert at console playing on Minecraft. It is not a thing. Okay. You would think they would. Because I know they've added a few other things in that's been in Java. It took them a while to do the middle click thing from... In fact, the funny thing is, the middle click thing used to be a thing in survival, but never creative. And everyone was always annoyed. No real button to do it. Well, you could also alter your buttons you've got, I guess. Right, that's that layer done. So we're going to have fun with the next layer, aren't we? Have I finished? I'm going to check if I've got a bit more noodles left. Let me just nibble on these noodles. Yeah. It's like a lot of games have got multiple controls to do. Oh, is that new? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. So those are there, and then it goes one that side. To that side. Okay. Okay. So now we're on this level. Is it here or is it the next bit? Have I put this to the right section? Yeah. Ah! Okay. So this is the bit I did wrong. That doesn't go there. Or does it? I would put it there, actually. I put that there. Because then... the next level up, it goes like this, okay? And then there. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Got to take these out, aren't I? Oh, I've just realised I need to put the things on there, don't I? So yeah, this section I can now put all the things on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, three, four. I can't put it there. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And then I just line these up with these ones. Obviously, they're only going to be 3 away. Nothing wrong with that. How does these work? Okay. Yeah, I just think I'll do it like this then, like it says to do. Either way, we've got to go to. Either way, it's good level for this part. We will have to edit the next part though, but we will have to drop down and start doing the. Call it. No. Yeah. It's like that. Place all in, and then when I get to the end here as well. And then I get here, it's literally 5, yeah. Okay, that's that bit done. Let's follow these around again. So this is currently the 41st layer. Pretty mad. Get this up as well. Till I'm feeling tired, to be fair. Just stream as much as I can do. Why not? Like I'm enjoying streaming. Right. So this goes all the way over here. Same as this way over here. So, yeah. Might get to the halfway point as well and just stop the stream at the halfway point. It depends, to be fair. Because I don't know when I'm going to get to the halfway point. In fact, half 142 is... Half 40 is 20, so 50 is 71. Well, 71 will be the midpoint. And we're currently on level 41. Either way, it's pretty mad how far we've got so far. I'm going to need white in a second. White now as well. Watch my phone. Awesome. Carry on. But yeah, if I get up to 71, it's been quite a decent stream, and it's a good point to like break, and then carry on the next stream. I could do that. Pretty mad that I would think of even building this. Have you seen the tavern and the other builds? Like the tavern's got more. Well, the tavern hasn't got more blocks in than this though, but still, that's pretty mad. Tavern. Right. Yeah, that's right. That will need to go there then. Get around here. You haven't seen the tavern? I'll have to show you in a second or so. I can do that when I go do the rest of it. Let's do this side of it. This is where things get more fun again. More fun, yay. First of all, glass all the way to the end again. Oh, there's a spider already spawned over there, okay. That's the only problem with building at night, is we've got to be careful with the mobs. Because building it this high and getting an explosion, falling in might kill... Well, if you land in the water, it won't kill us. Right. Go. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Let me count that again. Since before I was rudely interrupted. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's right. That's right. That's right. Parts? No. I can do it this way. I'm gonna have to torch it up anyway, so why not just put a torch there and build off it? Seems easier, doesn't it? Just put a torch there and then build off it. Obviously these ones are already in, I can just build up. Torch. And last but not least, hang on. Yeah, this is right, this is right. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's all 5 of those now in place to where they need to be. And we've nearly completed this level again as well. Just got this bit this side to do. All the way across. Who knew it would be this crazy, this build? Oh, probably quite a lot of people. Awesome. See you in a second. And then that's this level done. Wow. Wow, indeed. So obviously we've still got all the... I think we'll just do all in one. Yeah, we'll do it all in one. All the carpet, the all in one once we've got to that height that needs carpet. So it's literally the same for the next 2 levels. Kinda. Let's just fill all this start in this way. I need to show you the tavern with the city centre as well when I've got time to. But yeah, this is the 43rd level. So we've got at least 100 more to go. We've got just under 100 now, 99 more levels to go after this. Yeah, uptime, 5 hours 30 minutes. And we're only a fraction of the way through. Well, I probably, yeah. We knew it was going to be a big project. Now. 1, 2, 3. And it goes 1, 2. So we start this pattern again up here. Oh. So that means that's why we needed torches to put in them. And then this is the final one. Awesome. I'm probably going to need a lot more blue concrete now then. Because of doing this wall up. But it made sense to do it. In fact, no. Because this bit still goes up, doesn't it? Oh, that needs to be there. Nope. There we go. Let's put these in while I'm here. It's a fun big build, isn't it? I need to see if I was gonna see over if I can see the nether portal from here. Yeah. definitely don't be doing this if you're afraid of heights. If you're afraid of heights, that's just not going to go well. Yeah, these still go like this, don't they? Yeah. Not crossing over yet, there yet.
Working farmer style.
Someone's found the farming button.
Farmer style. Work. Working farmer style.
Oh,
Farmer style. Work.
a lot of...
Work. Working farmer style.
Yeah, Ronnie. The farming button. I thought I'd jokingly add it because I was starting to play farming sim. It's a fun little one though, isn't it? You've got to admit it is a fun little one. Ah, blue already. Wow, I did say we were going to get back into the light blue, didn't I? Now you will lose. Maybe. Nearly breaking the land speed record. Wow. It's not raining, finally. Okay. Yeah, this is just literally go all the way around, isn't it? I've already done that bit over that. No. Of course I've not. Okay. And everything else is just same again. I'm going to go all the way around again. Just on top of that layer, I think I need to put carpet on top of all them. But like I said, I'll go around and do the carpets at a later time. I may do something with that. Because it doesn't look right that the glass is just holding up. But then we'll figure it out. I will figure it out at the end. First things first, we'll go around this way. I'm still going to get rid of that row as well. I think I might have asked for, or might have got an extra chest full of items. So, like a single chest, that is. Yeah, I just have to carry on this all the way through. Now. So good. Then we can have a... Oh, I need to have a look when we get to this side, don't I? I keep forgetting that, don't I? We need to... Someone needs to remind me next time I'm over that side to see if we can see the nether portal. From the 43rd level. I guess where these are as well, we could kind of work out where our levels are going to go. But we've got the mass bit up here, don't we? We've got quite a lot of open space up here to possibly do the... few other things. What's it I'm trying to say? A smelter or something up here. It's literally back this way. We're hardly... I feel like we're hardly using any materials right now with us doing this bit. Because it's mainly glass, isn't it? But it doesn't feel like we're using too much. Because obviously we've halved what we're using from that section being finished. That's another layer done. And the next 2 layers are the same after that. So we've just done 43. Because it's 3 blocks on that on there. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, so that's 43. Next level's 44. And the only difference to 44 is this now goes across. That's literally the difference. I feel like there's going to be some things coming out for us tonight. So, first of all, before we jump off, we can see the nether port. You can just about see the nether port from here. That's going to be fun, isn't it? I think we just need to step back and see what this build is so far. How much longer do you plan on going? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm enjoying myself. I'm getting this build, well, off the ground. oh. Oh my! This is looking, yeah. Yeah, so these bits here where the glass is like how I've done with the hospital. They're going to have carpet levels all the way up. Obviously only on the second one in, because the first one in I'm just going to put 1 level on the bottom. But either way, it's still going to look good, and I probably should have put torch on there. Although, like I said, there is the sea lantern, so it might light it up enough. It looks like it is from the radius of that, but yeah. And that's only the 43rd level that's currently built. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad I got my own area for this though. Because if I didn't have my own area, it would have been much more insane. Let's have a look from the top, the mountain. And then we'll have a look from the nether portal as well. So, top of the mountain. Yeah, something tells me from the top of the mountain you're not going to be able to see all of it. Because if I... Yeah. Maybe. Number 44 is 88. 88 plus 44 again. Yeah, that's tall. Stop moving me. Yeah. This is where the other thing starts. Now, have I already started? I already missed out on it. Yes. Right. I've already missed out on it so far. It does look good, but I've already missed something out. It's only a slight detail that I missed out, but it works, and it makes it look cool. And I'm probably going to need to do this as well. Did I really not have any in here? Oh, they're all in there, aren't they? Where are all they? They're in the actual... that one. And I know we shouldn't be flying, but there's only 3 on the server, and I need to get to the top of that. We've got plenty of everything, to be fair. We've got not much white concrete, but we'll make do. We'll make do. Yes, I know you do, Brawny, when you shouldn't do when we're told not to. That's what I need. There. Now let's try and get this to work. It's actually not that bad. Right, this is where I need to do it, okay. Where's the zoom in? There we go. And then I think it goes back over after that. So it kind of goes up 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah. So that's at least the next few done. Okay. Now, where am I? Blue. I need to go back up to the layer I'm on. 42, 43, 44, 45. Hang on. 42, 43. Ah. And he's wrong. So, yeah. Yes, this works. Out of that. No light grey. Some more. Awesome. That means this one will be that too. Which, yeah. Best not to mix them up, is it? That's the only part I do it on, is this part. So they'll go up, and then I think they go up the other way as well. Was it a Discord message? Right. The flying part was because when people like Fryzon and Mrs. Their bases do cause quite a lot of lag. So it's basically, if there's too many people on, do not fly. Do not use boats in the nether. Otherwise, tick speed and things might mess up. But we are trying to fix things. we're working on some stuff. That's why I was mentioning earlier when is it Kobe? Cody. Might have been Cody. So, he said if there's anything, and he said look at paper. No. Paper something. Corey, that's the one. He said look at paper spigot. So I'll look into it, and then obviously if it's feasible, I'll see what Miles says. Yeah, paper spigot. Okay. That is nearly done. Nice, another laydown. Doing well. We're doing well so far. I need to continue. I need to do that layer, but I'm going to do this side first because, yeah, I'm just going to do this side first. Oh, that was a bit of a glitch then, wasn't it? Okay. Carry on round again. I quite like that the glass overhangs from there as well. It kind of makes it a bit more of a feature wall. Whereas this one is obviously indented, that one makes it more extruded. Glass. Don't need too much of this. Fill up this side. Once we've got everything we need to build it though, it just goes up quick, doesn't it? It's like, what, you get all the materials you need to build before you start building, and it goes up quicker. Yeah, this is... I'm going to just call it beastly because it is beastly. It's the biggest project I've undergone. And this is just for the exterior of the build. And then when we get to doing everything else, like interior, filling it up, that's going to be even more fun. And I've got, like I said, I've got another build for a hotel so far. And an airport. Hey, Straw Jungle! Yeah, that's gonna. So the hotel's gonna be over that side, and then the airport's gonna be there. Either way, it's a very big build. Anyone able to sleep on the server? I know it makes it more fun with it being night and phantoms and stuff, but yeah, I'd prefer not having mobs when I'm at this high up level, and I just want to build and make sure things don't get destroyed or anything. Okay. And we're back here. Is that literally... Oh, wow. I'm one white block away. There we go. Okay, sounds good. Sounds like you're having fun with frosting a freezer. Move that to that side. That there as well. Right. Go blue. Yeah, defrost. Yeah, defrost him. Thought it'd be. Why else would you put a hairdryer towards a freezer? That's not how you cook food. You don't put a hairdryer towards a freezer. You don't put the freezer in the hairdryer. To be fair, don't try and dry your hair with a. Do not try and dry your hair with any form of oven. That being said, Am I still sick? Not that I can think of. My throat is a bit sore, but that's mainly because I've just been talking so long. That normally clears up after a few swigs of a drink. So as soon as I finish level, I'm going to have a bit of a drink. And I'm out of blue again. Wow. Yeah, definitely can see that another portal over there. We're currently on level 45. Level 45. Where's blue? Where's blue? There. Go. Level 45, it's spawn. Still not been back to the city centre yet to look at the buildings. But yeah, that was level 45. Pretty insane. Right, how does this look then for 46 and 47? Now 47 we start getting a bit more funky. But 46 is fine. Let's have a look at this. What is that? Ah, yes. Yes. I know where we are now. Okay. That's right then. That is right then. Yeah. So. Let's start on. This is where this is where things get funky on this side. So we'll start on this side. Over here. Three, 4. Yep, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's on the 5th one, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. You only have 3 of them, yeah. The rest just round like this. Right, let's figure out this side as well. Go. I'm actually going to put that in as well. Just then it's straight. And then here. How many blocks in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then is this again? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's just a matter of going this all the way around to here. Go. Things are starting to get more funkier, aren't they? Well, interesting to say the least. I believe I put carp on this side as well. It would make sense, wouldn't it, with doing it the same as... Yeah, because it goes all the way around. Yeah. Just there, like, the break. Awesome. Wow. Some people don't know how to be polite again. Yeah, so we're doing well. We're doing well. Another layer up, and just more to go. Oh, it's never ending. Carry on that again. Is this the same just everywhere else? Yes, it is. I'm guessing that was you that did that. Is there a blue ice tunnel anywhere? Yes. Hit the hammer. If you know what I mean by hit the hammer. No. Okay. Must have been someone else or something else. Either way, still don't. That kind of stuff in my chat is not good. Yeah. That's why the bot gets it. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, there is a blue ice tunnel somewhere down one of the end things. Not 100% which one it is, but I've seen it somewhere. Either way, I think somewhere off that way is some icebergs with packed ice. Well, blue ice. Oh, blue ice. No, there's definitely packed ice, not blue ice. But I have blue ice available for me anyway. Awesome, another layer complete. Wow, we're doing well. You crafted it all goes far out. Yeah, that's the other thing with it all, isn't it? This is so tall so far. I definitely knew I wasn't going to go small with this build. How much funkier does this get for the next two? That's all funky it gets, okay. Okay, so the next two, okay. Just a matter of, well, first of all, first things first, while I'm here. And remember, and I've got a torch. Light that area up. Same down here. Another one. Awesome. Coming out good, isn't it? The one. Also now night time. So, oh, I was gonna say I'm probably gonna have to sleep, but Bronny got beat me to it. And when it's done, I try and make it. Awesome. So much adding to this, aren't we? 49. I'm level 49. Which I think I'm going to need more blue. Definitely going to need more blue with it. Doing all this all blue section. I could have just done the cheapest bit and just like it's set up to here. And then that bit wasn't there. But why? What's the point of when the grey's going to be there? I blew again. Wow. Probably gonna have to go and get more materials in a second as well with the amount of stuff we're going through. Light grey. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that'll be the bit we finish up on. And then that's that bit, yeah. Do I move it? Yeah, I do move it across to the next one. Nice. It adds a bit of a good effect on with them. Like it, yeah. I'll show it you from the front once we. Did I not do that bit? Oh wow! I completely forgot to do this bit last time. We got so focused on doing that part, we forgot this bit completely. Oh, that's okay. Still can get it done. It was a bit of a dip, wasn't it? I have to have a drink in a second as well. It's the end of this last bit. Awesome. Oh. Yeah, this is definitely getting taller. Or you could do a cheesy thing in reference to song with it being rising up. But I'm not like that, am I? Not gonna mention any cheesy bits. I can't believe we missed this out completely. I'm out of glass again. Still got more in here though. You're gonna be out of grey soon. I'm still gonna have to go back this way and do it again to get it in level with the other stuff. Okay. It is an interesting build though. Don't get me wrong. Like, once it's fully complete, it's gonna look absolutely insane. Like, I would say you'd be able to see it for miles, but obviously chunk distance, Not really. Right. Up 2 more. And head back the other way. That was just the right amount of blue there in that stack, but obviously when we get to more blue, we're going to need more blue, so let's... Well, we'll get it back in our hotbar anyway. Six hours, 10 minutes live. Insane. But I'm enjoying this. We're getting our build on. We're getting it to where we want it to get to. Probably when we get to the roof of the white bit, it might be where I call it. Don't know how many blocks away that is, but I'm having fun. I'm building. I've got the blocks to do so. Apart from I'm probably going to end up running out of blue, but apart from that, it's good. Okay. We just keep on moving up, because, yeah. Like, Disneyland's got its castle. This island's got its, modern office kind of building, isn't it? Modern skyscraper. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. So tall so far. Oh wow. I don't even have any quotes, to be fair, that's the thing. Don't have any quotes saved at all. It is a thing, but nothing's been quoted. I don't even know how you add quotes. Maybe look at Scott Bart how to add quotes, or Google it or something. If you wanted to add that as a quote, you can do. It's still funny though. This is going to be basically the Disneyland castle, but TopStiGear headquarters. There you go. That works. Disneyland has its castle, this land has it. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm out of grey again. Alright, last 2 stacks, then we're going to have to go down and get some more. Just going to keep going up though, because so far, we're up this high so far. Nearly 50 levels up. There we go, yep, the quote saved. Wow, would this be a grey area? Too many puns. Too much punnage. Alright. Let's get our shovel out. I'm going to go down and get more grey, because we need more grey. But yeah, that's level 49 complete. Complete. Level up from the bottom as well, because it is. Every time we just look at it, it just looks. It definitely doesn't fit the island. But the scale of it is pretty insane. Wow. I'm just gonna go to the top of the mountain again and then look around because where we get the best view. I still need to see if you can see it from the nether portal. Because we can definitely see the nether portal from there, so I'm assuming we're going to be able to start seeing it. Right, let's eat this carrot. Are you all ready to see what it's looking like so far? Yeah. The Y supports definitely make it look more beefy. I like how you can see the lines going all the way through. Like if we line it up correctly. Can we line it up correctly? No. Near enough. But yeah, let's go and see what we can see from the portal. What it looks like from the portal so far. Yeah. Like I said, when I build, I don't build small. Yeah, I can sort of see center as well. So obviously, come out the portal. You can oh, you can just about see it. Okay, that's a quote. But yeah. Yeah. So you can definitely just start seeing it. So from this angle, it looks like it's on the top of the hill, but it's not. Right, let's go and have a look at City Centre again because, yeah. Kind of away from the bed, so I can't sleep. Hang on, that's another thing I need to see. Statistics. Distance flown, quite a lot. Damage dealt, that's about 30,000, okay. Jumps, 200,000. Distance swarm, 10 kilometers. Oh, okay, that's decent. Since last rest, 0.6 hours. Is there a distance? Distance walked underwater, that's a new one. Items, that's the one. $40,000 white concrete. 13,000 light blue. Now, don't get me wrong. I've used white concrete before, but 13,000 light blue. 17,000 grey. 17,000 light grey. I think I might have used light grey before a little bit, but that I've not used at all. So that is 13,833 blocks. Yeah, that's quite a bit. And then placed 27,000. Look, I've already placed. Oh no, that's stone. I was going to say I've already placed more stone than I've picked up. What? 61, nearly 62,000 dirt blocks placed. That is quite a lot. That is quite a lot. What have I got myself into with all this building? What have I got myself into? Definitely. Right. I'll show you the tavern now, though. As people were asking before. And as soon as I've shown the tavern, we can head back and keep on building. This is insane right now, this build, though. Right. We're definitely a third of the way there. No doubt about it, we're definitely a third of the way there. if it's like a scoring system, there's if it's like a scoring system, 0 points. Or they haven't scored, no points. Not points. Oh, say that turn yourself on because it's not. Then, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, there's the tavern, and there's my crane behind it as well. I'm a hospital. So yeah, so as these, like I was saying with these, how this is gone. That's how I'm gonna do what with the white thing. But yeah, that's the tavern. That's the first thing I built in the city centre. And then moved on to the hospital because I wanted to do another modern one, and obviously we need a bigger hospital because the amount of times, well, look at Brawny. Then obviously the police station, and then the fire station. Now, to scale, they probably could have done with a bigger police station, but I didn't do the police station. The police station was already there. I wasn't going to do anything with the police station. I wasn't going to mess with it. It's someone else's build. I'm just going to step away and let them do their thing, and that's the police station. We don't really have that much trouble on the server, so that kind of police station compared to that size hospital, the amount of deaths, and then that size fire station for the amount of times people get set on fire. Where did you spawn from? Seriously, where did you spawn from? Is there like one block somewhere where they can spawn on? Couldn't they spawn on these? No, that shouldn't be a thing. On top of there, maybe? Let's get the dirt and pillar up. That's 8. Either way, stick one on there. No clue. But yeah. I'm going to carry on this build because there's another one. Right. I really don't know how that's possible because if I'm going around, all block levels are higher than 7. Yeah, there's no blocks lower than 7. Not even around here. Obviously they can't go through a door, so... Absolutely no thing. 0.5 equals 0.5. NOGH. What? I don't know. Nothing in there. In fact, I like. Has Jack's really gone through and put a name up one more? Maybe. There you go, Jellybean, you've got some posts. The legacy, Ronnie. You can give it to Jellybean if you want. But you got some posts. Okay. Thank you for the host, Miles. No spoilers, okay. Miles Raid. Oh, hello Raiders! How is everyone doing today? Quiet Lady, Potato Fry. There was someone else there I might have missed. Brony, no defending. We allow raiding here. Raiding's fine. Just do exclamation point raid. Raider. Exclamation point raider. Miles. If you actually... I don't think you do the at. Yeah, thank you, Miles, for the raid. I believe you were playing... And hello, Eve, as well. Thank you for that as well. Why is that not... Does it need the caps? I'm not sure. But yeah, I believe you were playing Knight. Miles has to speak first. That's the one. Okay, so Miles has to speak first. That makes sense then. But yeah, I believe you were playing the game Hollow Knight again. Hopefully you've got through so far. Through quite a bit. There you go, at least the shout out works. At least the shout out works. Yeah, thank you, Quiet Lady. Took a while. Yeah, I've just been on the server. I ended up waking up late again, surprisingly. Yeah. We're not using bolts because of the server lag, that's the one thing. Although I do have my Elytra on. There's only 3 people on the server at the moment, but I'm only using my Elytra in case I fall from the building. Which I'm about to show everyone the progress so far on this building. It's interesting. We're currently on. In fact, I'll just say when I show you what level we're currently on. But yeah, it's been interesting to say the least. So we go through the nether portal. We can do the little sneak peek from here. So through the nether portal, they come out and give it a second. And give it a sec. Okay. That didn't work. Okay. Right, well, we'll just go around and we'll show you all then. Because it worked on the way back. It might just be because of the render distance then. Because obviously it only renders when you're in the distance of the server, but obviously if you've got the render distance set higher on your personal computer, it'll save it. Or do I go to the top of the mountain? We'll find a way to the top of the mountain. Is this going to be easy? No, it's not going to work. I need like an easier way up. There we go. No. I'm trying to do this without showing anyone anything. Obviously, the people that have been here so far have seen it. Nope, that wouldn't work. That's again. Parkour's hard when you can't see where you're going. There we go. So is everyone ready to see the new building so far? We're about a third of the way up on the build. Bronny, you've already seen it. But yeah, we're about a third of the way up. Hey, Andres, or Andre, welcome to the stream. So there's the first bit, obviously light blue. Yeah, I just do that. That's the start of the build. Like, we're currently on the 49th layer of the build. We've been getting through it pretty quickly. Because obviously I got all the supplies before starting to build, but yeah, that's quite a big building so far. And as I mean, we can just about see it from the nether portal. That Minecraft, awesome. Ooh, I do like Minecraft myself. Otherwise I wouldn't be playing it, to be fair. But yeah, it's kind of big. At least I just picked up some eggs and I don't want the eggs. But yeah, so let's get up closer because the scale of it from back there. Yeah. It's still it's massive. Yeah, if you go inside as well, obviously that wall goes all the way up. I've not done any. That war starts there, which I guess could go further up, but we'll just see. Yeah, it's very tall, to say the least. Yeah, but it's a good lucky build, and I can go all the way up from here. Let's make our way up. I actually need to get more materials first, though. Now you know how I felt about needle as it came to. Yes, like the bigger it gets, the more insane. But yeah, this is the level 49 so far, and I believe it goes up to 142. So that is pretty big. It's pretty big. While we're down here, like I said, we're gonna stock up on one thing. So obviously one of these is white and one of them is grey. So yeah, it's about a third done. We've already one double chest down of each thing. How much are white? Yeah, we're nearly. Yeah, we're yeah. White, grey concrete. Let's get some more in. No, putting the wrong one there, weren't I? We could probably do with getting more blue as well while we're here. And definitely more glass. So I've only got a few more of that. That one. 1, 2, 3. Then we start filling in this work, so we'll just get another 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 2, 3. Oh no. Okay. That'll go there. Yeah. Fill that back in. Need that dirt to go back up. What else do we need? We need to fill up on. We've got the white concrete there, so we need, how much white concrete have we got left? No. Right, more white concrete. Pull this all up. And then fill this back up. We're doing like a row of each, just and then more glass because we're going through more glass than we are at anything else. Blue. Blue. There we go. We've nearly gone through 2 chests of blue. Wow. But yeah, 2 double chests. That might just be it. No, because we only got 3 spaces left. We'll put the rest back in. And then now we just need glass. So we have a bit of glass left, but we obviously need more. Turn. We got one more spot in there, so let's fill this up first. Yeah, we're just basically building this up layer by layer. We've got 2 more spots in there. Was it 1? 1. Awesome. Then we just pick everything back up. Head back up and keep on getting them layers on. Let's make sure I'm actually on the right level. So, what level is this? 67. 67. 67 plus 15. 67 plus 49. 67 plus 49. Let's do some quick math. 67 plus 49. 7 plus 49. 106. We're really at level 106 already. Are we even going to be able to get to the rest of the build? 116. No, sorry, 116. Yeah, thank you, Potato. I'm even going to be able to build the rest of this. What's build height limit? If I've got another... This is 116. Yeah, we're on 116, yeah, so that's right. So I think we should have enough, because we've got another less than 100 more blocks to go. Yeah. Right, so let's just make sure the next two levels are going to be the same. Ah, this is where more things change. Okay, more things added. Which, let's do them first. So we'll go this way. This is where we don't have another torch. 140 blocks until limit. Yeah, I definitely have enough space. Awesome. Have a good night. Yeah, 140 more blocks to build limit. We're definitely fine. Definitely fine. Only got 100 blocks left to build up. But yeah, if I can... You can't see the portal from here, but from the other side you can. Okay, now this is where things change. So, I only really have one torch here, so that's probably not good. 2, 3, 4. There we go. I guess we're going to put the carpets down at some point. So every time we come around here, we're just going to have to be careful. And obviously they only spawn at night, which obviously yes, now it's night time. Yeah, I'm going to have to sleep then. I think I've got another night or two maybe before things start spawning, so we might be safe. And then it's another 1, 2, 1, 2. Stick that there. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Let's just carry on going round. We're doing well though. I still think we're going to end up running out of blue. Light blue. But we'll see what happens when we get to that point. We've got plenty at the moment, so we just carry on and push through until we end up actually running out. But yeah, we're doing fine. Just zoom in on this bit again. Make sure these are going well. Yeah, that's right. So from here... Yeah. Okay. We'll go around this way. Then we'll end up there, finishing off. Yeah. I still can't believe how mad this is. Okay. This is where the fun... Oh, hi there. Yeah. Really? That just went right over your head? There we go. That goes back up this way. So it gets more fancy then. Adding more fanciness to it. But yeah, sleeping probably a good option. Oh yeah, I've got to do this bit, haven't I? And that goes like that, yeah. Yeah. And that's that level, well, nearly. Here we go over here. I know you said this really is coming together since we already have the stuff. Yeah. Like, if I didn't already have all the materials to build this, it would not be coming along as quick. And obviously I spent some of the stream, well, I spent the streams before prepping the area as well. Making sure, obviously, the land at the bottom was level and expanding the island. That was a creepy then, but obviously it's the coastal wall. But yeah, we took our time, we got all the materials together. Got that bit there still, yeah. We've got to go around and do that bit, yeah. And then the last bit for this level. This is up to level 51 then. So we're well on our way. Definitely on our way. Some of this is repetitive, but like I said, this is just the exterior I've planned for so far. Anything else, I've kind of not planned for. Like, I probably could have saved on materials by not doing that middle bit all the way down and just put the torch at the bottom, but I'm not like that. I'd rather have a fully constructed building that looks the part as well as would be the part in reality. Here we go. Hey there. Awesome. Ooh. Well, let's see how the next two layers go. So 2 more layers. Stays really the same. Yeah, stays near enough the same apart from that adds a second bit onto it. And more windows. Right now, let's just go down to the bottom. There's only 2 people on service, so fine, should be okay. Sleep, that's the one. Like, what do we need to do? Why have I come down here? Sleep, of course. Torches, sleep and torches. I don't know how I could forget taking torches back with me. Right. I'm probably going to have to fly back up there though because so the torches back in there. Yeah, I'm kind of going to have to fly back up just so to make sure I get back to the top. That didn't work. I'm bad with flying. Oh, we made it. Ooh, that would have been not a nice landing. Right. So, where are we starting from? We'll start from here again because it kind of worked last time, didn't it? Just the same over and again. Near enough. A few alterations to be there and there. Apart from that, everything's working. I don't even know how many lays until we put more of a roof on this. So I believe it's this centre bit that goes up to full, and I'm actually out of grey again. We're nearly out of blue again as well, wow. I know obviously we've only got 4 stacks, but it does go quick. I've just done grey, haven't I? Blue. No, that's white. What am I doing? Yeah, I can still get a few more white, but I need grey. That is grey. Light grey. No, blue! I'm getting confused with myself. Too many light colours. There we go. Oh yeah, I've been up nearly 7 hours. Yeah. Glass. I've been watching. Yeah, I've been watching for nearly 7 hours. It doesn't feel like it though, does it? It's best to do that now so I remember, because otherwise next time I just go like this, like to start off with. Alright. Do this bit so we don't forget it this time. Yeah, we kind of nearly forgot this the other time. Where else was meant to put torch? Oh, over there, was that? No? Just over here, isn't it? Yeah, just that one. Yeah. It was 4:30. Oh yeah, no it is. Yeah, 4:30. Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm gonna get as much as I can built today with this. We're over 50 levels. We're over 50 levels. If we get to the halfway point, about what's half 142 again? What is half 142? 71? No. Yeah, no. 6. What? Yeah, 71. 71. Second guessing myself right now. Okay. I'm gonna get to this end one before I put anything else down. Out of glass. No, not an axe. Glass. There we go. There we go. Now that's set up and that part's going to be safe. Obviously I'm going to put carpet there in the future. To obviously make it more non-spawnable. Definitely non-spawnable without having the torch there. Because just having torches over a build isn't nice. I like to have my builds where, like, if I can, I just put things, like, either hidden torches so you can't see them, or carpet so it lights the area up. Like, something else I could do to make it do hidden torches is on the front, where it overhangs there. In part of the floor, I could put glowstone. Like, say underneath where that light... No, not glowstone. Sea lanterns. Say where the line of glass is. Put glowstone in there, and then underneath, do the string carpet trick. Oh, hang on. Is it a string carpet trick? I don't know, I can't remember now. It's the trick where it makes... No, because the carpet doesn't go on the bottom layer of the block, does it? Does it work? Does that work? String and a carpet on top, and then it hides... No, it can't do that. How do you hide it in the ceiling then? Unless you do it, no, because you have to do it one above them, wouldn't you? So yeah, that wouldn't work either way. Because doing it one above won't work, and then doing it, yeah, this wouldn't work. We'll call it that. It won't work. Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's and hey, Miles, it's string carpet sea lantern, but the sea lantern won't block it in inset. So whereas say this is where the carpet goes, that level. So that level's the carpet, then that's the sea lantern. So it's kind of inset. But apart from that, it works. Right, then we've just got this blue bit to do now. But yeah, that's what I was meaning. It kind of goes across like that, and then it goes back. But yeah, you're able to do the radar thing. Thanks, Brony. How was your stream today, Miles? I know you did that one. Oh, it's both, isn't it? Is it no? No. Hang on. No. Doing this wrong. I bought. It's that, and then it's that. There we go. But yeah, how was your stream today, Miles? I know you were playing Hollow Knight. I believe you're playing Hollow Knight, that is. This is where things start getting fancy. 2, 3. Just for a bit, switch to empty after. Ah, okay. Yeah, you're addicted to that Hollow Knight now, aren't you? Yeah, we could see it earlier, but we can't see it now. It's too far away from the portal to see the portal. Wow. But yeah, you're still doing the roller coaster on there, aren't you? I still have no clue what I'm going to do for a roller coaster on this island. Because looking at, hang on, 1, 2, 4. Because looking at this island so far, with just the side of this building. Over there is possibly going to go the hotel. Because, like I said, this is my headquarters. This is an office building. It's not anything else. As the quote said from before, Disneyland has the castle. This island has an office building. But yeah, there's going to be a hotel over there. Thanks, Brony. Airport over there, and then whatever else in the middle. There's obviously going to be a theme park and that kind of stuff. Plus the, oh yeah, and also an airport for call it, an airport for guests to arrive, which is obviously going to be where the portal is. And then over there is going to be like a port for them to people to come through. Pro Stream, thank you for that follow. Welcome to Starline. Hope you're having a great day. So yeah, a port where guests can arrive. And then back here, just make sure these are correct. Oh, before I forget as well, torches. That's the problem with these, is that I kind of forget where some things go. Well, I don't, but I do. Right, yep. And then back here, behind the island, we've got a bit more of an area, so that might be where I put the dock where, or the well, supply dock, I'm going to call it. So the behind the scenes area where everything gets, all deliveries come in, so they don't come in view of the public and everyone at the theme park. Yeah. It's not good. Right, so that is level 53 complete. Well, mate, we're getting up this quick, aren't we? And then the next two are the same again. How far have we got till anything else happens? Okay, so they change a little bit. Okay, that makes sense. And then that goes completely okay. Okay. That's going to be an interesting one. So, the next most interesting thing happens at level 93. That's going to be an interesting one. So, yeah, to say the least, that's going to be an interesting one. And that's where that finishes up as well, at 107. That finishes up at 112. And then, yeah, it's 100. That one finishes up at 137. And then 142 is the top. It's quite a lot. You can't see this plan because I don't want to reveal anything too much. At what level are we currently at again? 53? 53. Oh. Well, we just carry on again, I guess. Up another 2. And the only thing that changes here is obviously they become glass. Let's just keep going up again. But yeah, this is just going to be insane. It's interesting so far. Hang on, we need to do that there as well so we don't forget. Yeah, we're going to do that all the way up. So 2, then that one's going to be 2, then it goes back this way. Yeah. Awesome. Night time, obviously mobs start spawning on here. Yeah, 90 odd is where this gets more interesting. Thanks for the sleeping brony. But it's not bad how it's going so far because it works. It works definitely. Oh. I'm glad I've got a shulker box to put things in because otherwise I just keep running out and then I have to jump down, come back up, jump down, come back up. This way at least I have some materials with me. Not all of the ones I need, but some. Yeah. Awesome. And then all this as well. Oh, that's gonna be so much carpet. I know I've got enough. I think I've got enough carpet. It's just gonna be so much. It's filling all this part, all that part, all round. Yeah, so that's what I mean. It's gonna be doing like that. So it looks good so far, but it's just so much to build. So yeah. What level are we actually at in Minecraft? 122. So yeah, you're gonna be able to see this for you. In reality, you would see this for miles. I really don't know how I'm gonna do the interior for this. Yeah, I'm happy with how this is turning out so far. It's fun. It's an awesome build. At some point, these are going to start coming back in. But right now they don't, so we'll just keep copying the levels below. And just keep growing taller and taller. Although I can see this building looking very dark once we do have a roof on. So we have to, obviously we've got the torches in, so mobs shouldn't spawn. Apart from that, it's still good. Yeah. Well, like I said, I wasn't gonna be building some more with this. Not at all. It wouldn't be right building this small. It has to be big enough to be able to fit a storage system. Big enough to build more things like this. Obviously, I probably won't be building this big all the time, but it still adds. Yeah, it still adds quite a lot to the landscape. And I bet people didn't think it's going to be this big when I started talking about it. Obviously, they saw how big the ground floor was, but kind of got a bit bigger now with having the overhangs being held up. Crazy. And then back around this way. Still got the blue bit to do. I was like, we've nearly finished. No, we've still got the blue bit to do. Yeah, this is the first project of many. I'll just say that. First project of many. Well, the first project on this island of many. Hashtag 2-hour stream. I don't even know how long I've been going so far. Wrong colour. And that's gone. 7 hours. We'll see how I feel. I wanted to get this up as much as I could today. I've been wanting to build this for the last few days since I've had all the everything to build it with. And obviously now I am. I just couldn't turn around and say no to streaming when I've got everything. I wanted to get it built. Obviously it wasn't my normal streaming time, but still, I'll turn around and was gonna build. And it works. It's building. Carry on this up. Oh, this will be level. Oh, what level are we on? It's level 55? Yeah, this is level 55. Wow. Level 55. That is pretty big for 55. What's that out of the rest of it? Save that page. What's it did? %5 of 142. Nearly 40%. So what time were we at where we're at 20? 30? Yeah, when we were at 20. Let's do 57 out of... Would that make it up to 40? Yeah. If we do another 2 levels, that's 40%. Oh, this is big. That is big. And I'm out of glass. Gonna be out of white as well in a second, so let's pull that up while we're here. Pull that up. These should be enough for the next levels. Should be, I say. Here we go. So yeah, once I finish this level, I am officially 40% done with the build. It's pretty insane, and I've just misplaced the block. I need to see my stats after this because these stats would be insane, to say the least. And if needs be, I can always demolish that blue wall to the side of there to make sure I've got enough blue to finish the rest of it, and then just do the interiors after the fact. But yeah, we're fine for now. We're carrying on. Just keep on heading round. But layer by layer, this is coming along. And I don't want to. Yeah, I'm gonna keep to my original size of this because I've got the materials for it. It's yeah. It's gonna be insane. And you can kind of tell now that I definitely needed to pack in all the land underneath, because to actually be able to hold this structure in real life, it wouldn't need that much. It would need to be solid. Like, all the way to bedrock, it needs to be solid to be able to hold this structure up. Obviously, Minecraft physics don't work like that, but it's a building at the end of the day. I want this to kind of be realistic as well as achievable. So obviously the builds have to be achievable today, which this totally is. Insane, but achievable. Then obviously the hotel. Quite a classy hotel that I've designed as well. Well, designed, got in mind, everything. Yeah, it's interesting. I like how I'm constantly just shifting because I don't want to fall. Yeah. I need to do the landscaping around the sides as well at some point, which I'm probably going to ask for help from with Potato to do. Obviously, once I've got the whole building built, and yeah, I've forgotten how tall the actual Seattle needle is that we built, or that Fry built, and we just obviously get help with materials and things. I built a few of it, a bit of it, like some of the floor. But not like the floor level, like as in the floor of the call it out of concrete again, light grey. Just getting through a load of this. Yeah, the observation deck floor. I think restaurant floor, one of them. $8 AM, that is. Like, nearly 8 AM for me. And I've been going for, well, over 7 hours. I don't mind the long streams. Don't mind them at all. As long as I'm actually getting stuff done and I'm enjoying myself. A lot of fun. But yeah, this is definitely going to have to be a build over 2 streams. Obviously it's more complex at the bottom. Than it is up top. Like I said, this is just the main structure of the building. None of the interiors, not extra detail or anything. There is details I've got in. I'm out of blue again. There is major details in parts of the build on the exterior. Well, obviously, like, you know, with the carpet parts. Any carpet placement is more detail, and obviously that'll take up some time. Which nothing bad about that, is there? The extra build, it's going to take extra build time. It was just mainly getting the main structure points in place, because right now everything's just going to repeat itself near enough. And I felt like I've been repeating myself for a while. For this foreseeable future, for like the next roughly 40 stories. Or 40 blocks, not 40 stories. I'm going to say a 40-story building. To be fair, this could probably be a 40-story building. We'll figure out interiors when we get to it. Yeah, I also might, no, I don't know. Figure something out. See, we're 20% all the way, 20% up. Got 2 layers of that in. There you go, see the portal from here. Go, what? If I stand here, I can see the portal. But if I stand over here... What? How does that work? Hang on. Is it hiding behind the trees? Yes, it's hiding behind the trees. Oh, how could we not see the portal? Stream tomorrow, I'll try and get in and help moderate and stuff. Thank you, Brony. That's not good. ...285 milliseconds. Please be crouching still. It's obviously it's not going to be that far that if I do fall, but I wasn't hoping to fall. Okay, it has just turned 8 o'clock. Yeah, this isn't looking good right now. I disconnected again. I didn't even reconnect. 166 million. Why is doing that though? Must wait another 7 seconds, of course. This ain't good. Oh, look how much I was off the edge. It saved me. Yeah, the portal's just, you can't see it. It must be behind there. No, because it can't be. I obviously can't be, I won't be able to see it now because the things. Where's that portal? Where is the portal? I'm right at the edge now, so can't. Thank you, Chaos, for the follow. Welcome to Starline. Hope you're having a great day. And to answer your question, I am currently on PC. This is a PC world, and yeah, sorry about that. But you're quite willing to stay by and watch as this build progresses. Let's fly down to the... we can actually just fly over here. Yeah, this is definitely taking shape now. So I guess when that finishes up, I can kind of just cap it off if I wanted to. But I don't think I will be. Because obviously when this bit here gets the same, I think that is about the same, isn't it? Yeah. I can cap it off, but I'm not going to. I'm going to carry on up. We're 40% through right now with this build. Probably a bit more with obviously having that little 2 bits there, but 40% through together. Which is insane. And I've been live for nearly 7.5 hours. and we've gotten this far. And like I said, the remaining, the most of this until, let's have a look again. So we're at level 55. Remember that 55. In fact, no, is it? No, we're at 57. So we're at level 57. And the majority of this up to level 94? 93, yeah, the majority of this till 93 is all the same. And then it's going to be 57. So 94 is going to be where this finishes up, this part. This glass going up. Oh, that's going to get roofed off. But then the 3 sections are going to carry on up. So there is that still. I really like them though. That actually adds a lot of structure into the build. So obviously once we finish that up, we can then move on to the carpet and everything. Although we can't, because 54 only finishes up this bit. There's that one section there at the back. And that finishes up at 107 blocks tall. Which is double what we're at now. So we're currently at 57. That's going to be 107, so another 50 blocks up. That part at the back finishes up. Ooh. Yeah. Definitely have to landscape the sides at some point. Because obviously, it's not looking good being flat. Obviously I made the right call with doing these out all the way to here as well. And then figure out what I'm going to do for the floor. But yeah, this is going to kind of get landscaped off. Weird visual glitch. There's a weird visual glitch. This needs landscaping down as well, which obviously probably needs moving back a few. Yeah. I left. Well, I have now. 276 ping. I don't know why this is happening to me. It's saying my build's too OP. What it's saying. Come out, but when it's loaded, I can carry on explaining what's going to happen to the surrounding areas. But yeah, so I'm obviously only building the above ground section of this build. I'm not building anything else at the moment because we're going to focus on one build at a time so I don't get things messed up or muddled up. Although to be fair, I could always just delete the images for everything else and I'll disconnect it again. Ping to Hypixel is 100. Oh, that's why. This happens at certain times at the point. 277. Let's see if that fixes it. Going down a bit. Well. Hope this works. Might be a sign. It might be trying to tell me to go to bed. But I want to at least explain what's to happen in the rest of the areas first, before that happens. It let me load in and then crash. 164, that's more like it. It's going to say, wait, yeah. Wait a few seconds, then we can reload. Yeah, it's only every now and again it fluctuates my My ping. It's been stable, so 2 seconds, seriously? Come on. I just want to show the stream what's going to be happening in the rest of the areas. Okay. Either way, that's the weird glitch. So yeah, this part is going to need to be landscaped down. Probably move the island a bit further out. Which will also help with what I'm going to put in this section. So we've got a fair big section here, even with that there. It's a fairly big section right here. So I can actually remove that because I don't need it anymore. Same as that one over there. Remove that and that one over there. Yeah, so I'm going to make a dock at this side. Probably, well, more than likely with a crane on. Maybe even the boat. Ooh. Like a shipping container boat. Not, well, if I do a shipping container boat, that'll be another massive project. But it'll be an interesting project, to say nonetheless. It'll be a very interesting project to build a ship here. And yeah, so then I'll have a shipping, maybe a cargo ship, a crane at least, and a docks for the supplies, where it will then go. There'll be a road somewhere that either this will be extended and the road will go to around the side of the building, or more than likely underneath and back up around the front. But around the side of the building could work still. I'll just extend it and extend the island out a bit more again. Landscape that down so it looks more like an island instead of just being the flat wall. Extend it out, which will also then help with that. So with the docks, give you a bit more areas for the docks. If it expands out a bit more. Yeah, we can figure something out. Have a roadway through. We're still going to have an area where they can go underneath, which I don't know where yet, but I'm going to guess somewhere around here where they can go underneath. Mainly for obviously where the delivery is going to go for the base, because I've got some very helpful people on the server. Brony's one of them, and that means if there's a lot of building materials I need, I can go to Brony and be like, "Hey, can you get me at the moment?" At the moment I've asked him for 6 double chests full of sand and 6 double chests full of concrete, which obviously will go towards more buildings in the future. A lot of sand and a lot of gravel, yeah. But it will go towards concrete to build things out of, and you're gonna need somewhere to deliver them off to. So that's where that's gonna be. And then obviously when the pathway comes out, which might actually work out here, and then I do like a pathway around. Like I might do one so it goes up a bit as well, so it goes in the front of the building and goes round. It's gonna go around the island at least, because I want it to connect all the way towards where the hotel will be and where the airport will be. So over here's where the hotel's gonna be. Oh, I've got them bits over there. Ooh. Now I could always fill this bit in, this section in, somewhat. Like expand this out so it goes round, out to there, then back in. Maybe. And that would just give us more space on the island. So yeah, out that way, all the way round to there, and then back in. Hey Disc, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. And that'll enlarge the island even more. It'll mean more area for roller coasters and rides and things. Whereas, like I said, I'm going to be expanding the island out this way a little bit. Expanding the island out this way a bit. Probably there to there. and then all the way up to there as well. So this section here is going to have another dock area, but it's going to be for it's going to be for passengers. It's going to be a passenger port where people are going to be getting off the boat or ship to then check into the hotel, or even if it's a cruise liner. A cruise liner docks in, and then they're at port for say a week, and that gives people a week to go around the whole port. Or even if a few days, like a day at port, you go for a few days, they go back on the ship, and then go off to the next destination. And then obviously there's going to be a hotel there as well. Even how big the hotel is right now. With the design I've got in mind. I'm mainly focusing on one build, like I said, which is the major project, which now load in. Hey Olive, welcome to the stream. Yeah, so it is an interesting build, or it is taking shape nicely. But like I said, I have now been live for 7.5 hours. I'm starting to get tired, so we're literally 40% done of this build. 40% done. Been live for 7.5 hours. Thank you, Olive. It's like I said, it's only 20% complete. And this is all survival Minecraft as well. All the materials took me, I'm gonna say, a week to get altogether. Patching everything up took probably about as long as well. And then building it to 40% complete has taken 7.5 hours. But yeah, I'm getting tired. If people haven't already followed, make sure you hit the follow button to be notified next time I am live. And we're going to be carrying on this build. I'm probably going to go live again tomorrow. Like, I'm going to try and set my alarm and wake up for usual streaming time, 9 PM UK. 9 PM UK, 4 PM Eastern, 1 PM Pacific. I don't know what that is on your time zone, Brawny, but you already know. Yes. Yes, depending on what it is. But thank you there, Olive. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to Starting Line. Hope you're having a great day. So I'm just going to stand back here. Don't think there's going to be... No, I'm going to sleep first. Be smart. There's call them. Playing on Bedrock. Yeah? Yeah, we can do. Yeah. I'm gonna check I'm gonna have a look over first because I need to get over there anyway to make sure to be able to press that button quicker. Yeah, I'll leave you guys with this view for a second. Like that. I like this build so far. I love these V-bits. These V-bits are kind of what helps make it look like a proper building. So, I'm just going to check. Like I said, we finished up the stream, and thank you for the follows. I'm going to be live again in about less than 13 hours. Hopefully less than 13 hours. I'm just going to check how what my friend is up to, and if you guys want to be a part of this, we're gonna go raid a friend of mine. He also plays on this server, but today I don't believe he is. I believe he's playing elsewhere. Yes, he is playing elsewhere. So we're gonna go. So if you guys want to be a part of this, yeah, we're gonna go raid Fire Toy. So if you're on Xbox, you can do wait until the host comes up. Yeah, I think you have to click on the link first, but wait until the host pops up in chat. As soon as I've hosted, we're gonna do hashtag TopsRaid. If you're on PC, copy and paste. The race is over. Hashtag TopsRaid. And I'll hopefully then see you guys in... How long is it going to be? About 13 hours, just under 13 hours time. Hopefully, if sleeping pattern goes to plan and I wake up in time. If not, it'll be a bit after 13 hours, but we'll see what happens. And I'll see you then. So thank you everyone for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Well, I'll see you later today, tomorrow, whatever time it is for you. I'll see you later for the next stream when we continue building this.